Yeah, lots of sloppy play in that one. Several key miscues. They just couldn't overcome the mistakes.
Well, you know, you got to take care of the basketball. Hopefully, they learn from that game and are better going forward.
Now here's Beal. Jason Tatum grabs the board.
The shooting numbers just aren't there yet in the quarter.
There's Tatum's range on display.
Really smooth release from Tatum on that three. Makes that shot look effortless.
Shot to stop the run, and the shot is good from Garnett.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Hield outside. Tatum setting the pick for Hield. Just 5 to shoot. From deep three-point territory. Atlanta with the rebound. Garnett's got his 4th rebound in this one. And talking about Buddy Hield, he is someone you can definitely count on. He can score from any place.
Yeah, he's got great range, and his durability is just as impressive as his stroke. You know, most seasons, Buddy Hield plays in 80 or more games, and that is very much a rarity these days. And he's also a 40% career shooter from 3. So he can space the floor, and you know he's going to be on the floor whenever it's game time.
And here is Hield after the three-pointer from Bradley Beal. Tatum gets the bucket.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Simmons with it, outguarded by Hield, and Simmons slams it in.
And for a 6'10" player like Simmons to be handling the ball like that, come on, that's criminal.
Tatum with the screen on Simmons. Now here's Dosunmu, guarded by Simmons. Now Dosunmu. He has 6. Hield from outside. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got 8 rebounds in this game.
Boy, this is bad. Tough to watch. I mean, this is really bad. He's stone cold this quarter. Man.
Now here's Simmons after the miss from Kevin Garnett. And the shot is good. And now a 3-point Atlanta lead.
This is where Simmons likes to shoot from. Now, we know he doesn't have great range, so the closer to the rim he is, the better.
Eason against Tatum. And it's sent back by Kessler. And it's Garnett at the elbow. Clark into the lane. And then Clark slams it in.
Looking nimble on the drive there. Once Clark sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to exploit.
Here's Beal. And again, it's Atlanta.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And the timeout call here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. He's checked in for Buddy Hield. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. You look at Kessler, 5th in the league in patrolling the paint.
And shot blocking is the element of the game that I think he cares about the most. That's where he puts in that effort and energy.
Here's Dosunmu. Last game we saw him score 13. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Kevin Garnett. Well, we know, Greg, early on in the year, teams still trying to figure out their rotation.
And it takes time before you find the rhythm you're looking for. Coaches will mix and match units to see what works best, with the thought also of the postseason.
And the first one drops. He makes 1 of 2 that time.
I wonder what the score would be if they weren't controlling the backboard.
It's clearly been their edge, and in a close game like this, you look for every edge you can find.
Kessler finds Simmons. And the layup's good off the glass. Simmons got 6 in the quarter.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Up against it inside. Tatum fights through. Hatchets his way to the rack.
Seems like he can't miss right now, guys. I mean, completely in the zone this quarter.
Simmons inside. Defended by Dosunmu. Ben Simmons gets the bucket.
You know, what touch from the Australian native, Ben Simmons. I mean, he's so good at staying under control, even when facing physical contact.
Tatum no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Arnett surveying the defense. Four on the clock. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. No good from Simmons. Gone 6 of 13 so far from the field here in the second quarter. Alexander Walker passes to Q. Excellent D there from Garnett. Atlanta leading by 4. Pass to Simmons. Garnett right side. Outside for Simmons. Here's Eason. Guarded by Tatum. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Here's Simmons. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. Garnett's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Tatum against Eason. Pass to Q. Now Alexander Walker. Hit by Clark. Fires top of the key. A shot by Alexander Walker, no good.
And they hold a huge advantage on the backcourt.
That's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass. Kevin Garnett's teammates trust him to throw it down. That's why they lob it his way with confidence.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. And Atlanta will go for a different look here. Williams, he's checked in for Walker Kessler. Buzelis comes in for Tari Eason. Grady Dix checked in for Beal. And it's Kobe White in for Ben Simmons. Here about 46% for the game. Young outside. In the corner. Tatum with it. Clark outside. Pass to Young. The three from Tatum. Here's Clark. No good. And they can't put an end to this drought. Atlanta leading by 8. White looking around. Back to Garnett. Garnett. And Garnett able to finish. Garnett's got 6 in the quarter.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession.
And you watch Jason Tatum, year to year, he is a model of consistency across the board. The numbers are pretty similar, and the effort never wanes.
Dort, he's checked in for Atlanta. Young against White. Pass to Dick. Outside Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And there's Dick. That's good on the assist from Williams. Dick's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta. 35% so far in the second. They need to move the ball around more and find better looks. Back to Young. Shoots. Atlanta with the rebound.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Now here's Tatum. He's got 8. Pass to Alexander Walker. Trying to get something going. Count it, and the Atlanta lead has been cut down to just 10 points on the bucket from Young.
And I like the resourcefulness Young brings to the table, taking any shot he can create.
White against Young, inside. And the slam by Williams.
I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Young pass to Garuba. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And now look at Jason Tatum coming off a terrific season. He's around 31 points per, 7 rebounds and 4 assists. And you talk about guys who just have a nose for putting up points. He is one of them.
Yeah, he sure is, and he rarely has back-to-back bad games. If he has an off night, he usually follows that up with a big night.
That one is off. And he's checked in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. He hits the second from the line. Atlanta leading by 11. Outside, White. Williams up on top. Young against White. Back to Williams. 6 on the shot clock. Puts up a 3. And it's White missing.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
Clark kicks to Hield. 17 seconds left to play here in the half. And that one's good by Clark.
You got to know this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside.
Here's White. Pass to Buzelis. Launches it. That shot off. And And so it's Ben Simmons making highlights for Atlanta. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks very much with Ty Lue. Coach, do you think your turnovers and struggles at the offensive end fueled their scoring?
Always. If we turn the basketball over, it's hard for us to get back, get our defense set. So we got to do a better job taking care of the basketball and have a good shot selection.
We'll see what you can do to make that better as the game goes, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
Man, I just love this trade. Gaining Zion Williamson, are you kidding me? He's one of those players who strikes fear in the hearts of his opponents. Powerful, unstoppable around the basket. Might have to call him Baby Shaq.
And turning our attention to the first half, a positive start for Atlanta.
Hey, these guys are a bunch of artists, man. You know why? They live for the paint. Oh, that joke was weak, but their play style is Diesel approved.
I wouldn't say the joke was weak, it just needed a capper. And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Ben Simmons in this game. He's been everywhere.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Checking out the group for Tyronn Lue to start the second half. They've got Jason Tatum. Young is up there with Buddy Hield. Then it's Brandon Clark. And it's Garuba in at the center position.
It's really that simple for Hield. His shot so dialed in and on target.
Eason against Tatum. Back to Beal. It's deflected, and they'll get another chance. Eason passes to Simmons. No good on the three.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Eason against Young. Hield outside. Clark outside. Shot clock at 6. Tatum on the wing. Guarded by Garnett. Tatum's shot is off. Atlanta leading by 6. Eason down low. Young's there. Garnett outside. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
Pass to Hield. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Everybody knows about how Buddy Hield is an incredible three-point threat. What I love, here's a guy with a bunch of years playing 80 or more games. Love that durability. He's ready to go whenever they call his name.
First free throw is good.
And very quietly, Hield is one of the best three-point shooters in our league, as dangerous as they come.
Tumbo is checked in for Usman Garuba. Both free throws good from Hield. And so Simmons will bring it up for Atlanta. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And this is Mutombo's calling card, using that wide wingspan to just erase shots left and right.
Glad we got the chance to see that remarkable rejection.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Beal deciding where to go with it. The shot's good.
And one of the league's most gifted scorers, Beal relishes any chance he gets to finish while getting fouled.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Bradley Beal. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
First and foremost, Bradley Beal is a scorer. He's always working the angles, trying to find his next opening to attack, and it rarely takes him long.
Hield can't hit.
Certainly not the kind of night he was looking for at the offensive end, and it's had a ripple effect on the team.
And they're pushing it up. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 10 points for Buddy Hield.
And what a show of agility by Hield, getting around the contact there and right to his finish.
Oh, the lob for Simmons. An emphatic LU jam.
Love the connection Simmons has with his teammates. I mean, once the lob is on its way, you know he's going to finish in style.
Tatum against Eason. Here's Young. 6 points for him. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Simmons with the defensive effort.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
You know, a stellar floor general. Young has that uncanny ability to find his guys at the right time.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. Hugh, he's checked in for Tatum. The free throw drops for Mutombo.
And Mutombo, a defensive force, a long, intelligent player who plays well on both ends of the floor.
Kessler against Mutombo. Beal drives in. Kessler, good as Beal picking up the assist. Kessler's got 8 points.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Young up top, guarded by Simmons. Young against Simmons. Young drives in. Can't cash in from close range.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Here's Mutombo. Back to Young. And it's sent back by Kessler. Hield against Beal. Pass to Garnett. He can't hit that time. Being a troubling 38% in the third. Not the finest work of this offense. Back to Clark. Out to the right wing. Mutombo dishes to Clark. Here's Young. Over Simmons. Again, Young missing.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
Pass to Kessler. Here's Beal. Lays it up and banks it in. Beal's got the lead up to 12 now for Atlanta.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
You know, the defense has really been kept off balance because of the outstanding passes. 4 straight field goals have been made off an assist.
He's lost it in this quarter, no doubt about it. Nothing seems to be going for him.
Connects from three-point range. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Atlanta.
They made a point to protect the rim, challenging shots all game long, and the block total is off the charts.
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
Osumu, he's checked in for Hield. Well, while we have a second, let's go to the 2K leaderboard for a list of the league's top shooters from last season. You look at Kessler, a great player, second in the league.
Put the ball in the bucket. I mean, that's the name of the game, right? I mean, just ask him. He'll have the answer for you.
Pretty terrible here in the third quarter at around 30%. Here's Young. They can't stop the run with that one.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
It would take a major comeback for them to get back into this game.
And the chances of that happening don't look good.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, improving dialogue between players and officials is a priority. Commissioner Silver says, now with high-fidelity audio, we're all able to hear a lot of what's being said. Now we have to take into account the high-stress environment. But there has to be a two-way sense of respect. I feel it's an area where we can make progress. Kevin?
You know, the commissioner's always looking ahead and looking at every area, which is great for the game. Now, here's Dosunmu after the miss from Kevin Garnett. Mutombo against Kessler. Fade away. That one wide left. Atlanta leading by 17. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. They're getting beat up pretty badly out there.
I don't care what anybody says. You can't keep the status quo. If it ain't working, you got to make some changes.
Young, no good.
Well, you know, this is what happens. You can't afford to lose concentration even for a nanosecond.
Good. Young's got 8 points.
To say the least, it's been a rough quarter for him. He's missed 8 of 9 shots.
Atlanta calls timeout, and the league limiting players from making public trade demands, which I guess makes sense. That's a big change from the past, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it saves franchises from being put in a tough spot, keeps a player's trade value high, which helps the team they're leading.
It's a completely new group for Atlanta.
Let's be the GODBLESS, your ambassador.
Young against White. And they pick up 2. White's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, attacking the interior is something White does well. He's crafty, and he makes good adjustments against the defense.
Here's Q, still without a basket. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nice touch there near the hoop.
And here's White. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Pass to Williams. White against Young. White, good. White's got 6 points.
And look at how quick he was to fight on the pump fake. Left his feet way too soon.
Hey, Greg, Kobe White has proven he can run the show.
Well, he's more than just a scorer. He's become a quality playmaker with better decision-making. But his biggest improvement has been his efficiency.
Now here's White. 6 points for him. Here's the teardrop. Dick can't get it to go. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Here's Garuba. He's got 6. Here's Mutombo, and it's blocked. Here's Dick, covered by Mutombo, and it's sent back by Mutombo. Dort against Young. Pass to Dosunmu. Down low. Here's Mutombo. Pulled the shot a little out, but the bounce goes his way. Mutombo's got 5 points now in the quarter. White the pass to Williams. To the paint. Here's Dick. And Garuba pulls it down. Garuba's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
And it's just one of those days, guys. He has just struggled to shoot the basket.
Here's Dosunmu. Rebound, Atlanta. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Dort. The rebound by Q. And around 41% on the night. Young outside. Pass to Mutombo. Six to shoot. Here's Young. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. I mean, you love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
He misses the free throw.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Usman Garuba. And the second free throw, good.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Now here's White. 6 points for him. They could use a bucket. And the layup is up and in. White's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's obvious they've taken fewer threes here in the second half and are focused on having a more balanced offensive attack.
Here's Tatum. Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Well, Tatum has so many tricks and so many ways he can try and beat.
White against Young. White goes in. And he drops in the layup off the glass. White's got 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And it's sent back by White.
And I love seeing White use that athleticism on defense. Great hustle to swat that shot.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Tatum using his size inside.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Young against White. Here's Williams. And it's good, 2 points. He has 5.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. It's Atlanta leading by 14. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. They've got Bradley Beal. Walker Kessler is out there with Garnett. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Simmons in at the 1. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. Pass to Q. Kessler against Mutombo. Field outside. And here's Tatum for 3. Eason grabs the board.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
Kessler's setting the pick for Garnett. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one is on Hield.
And, you know, the length KG has creates problems for defenders, which is why they often foul him inside.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Clark, he's checked in for Q. And he's good on the second. And the ball at 42%. To the inside. No good from Clark. Atlanta leading by 17. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Right now, Simmons is a question with no answer. A tenacious scorer who finishes with muscle through contact.
At the line for 1, Ben Simmons.
One shot.
That one misses for Simmons. Young against Simmons. Hield dishes to Young. And it's in there.
You know, improving on certain aspects of his game, it's crucial. Young continues to knock down these tough interior shots.
Now here's Simmons. Garnett the pass to Simmons. Beal against Hield. The rebound by Hield. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Simmons against Young. Tatum wide open. He fires one. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And this is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Simmons against Young. And Simmons gets the bucket.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Back to Young. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
Pass to Kessler. Simmons against Mutombo. Ben Simmons gets the bucket. Simmons got 20.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Young, no good.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Beal the pass to Eason. Oh, the lob for Simmons. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
This really elevates Ben Simmons' team when he's shooting it like this. Great to see him finding the scoring rhythm.
Pass to Hield. Young taking his time here. And here's Tatum for 3. The rebound by Garnett. Garnett's got his 16th rebound on the night. Simmons with it, defended by Young. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there.
It will be a rejump.
And they get it back. Garnett finds Simmons. Shot clock at 5. Here's Kessler. Kicks it out to Garnett. Pass to Simmons. Kessler, a screen on Mutombo. To the middle with the clock winding down. And Kessler throws it down. And he's now got the double-double. 10 points and 16 rebounds. Young dishes to Clark. Hield with it. Now Tatum. To the paint. Greg, every year we have the Best Teammate Award. What are some of those qualities that you admire in a great teammate?
You know, Kevin, you want guys who make you better and who make it fun to come to work every day. In the end, teammates are like family. So trust, commitment, and just enjoying being with one another, it matters.
And that one misses. And he sinks the second. Here's Simmons. And the layup is good. Simmons got 12 points in just the second half.
Time after time, it's Ben Simmons' time. The Australian looking fabulous tonight.
Clark kicks to Hield. Mutombo is screen on Beal. Three-pointer, Hield. Back to Clark. Pass to Hield. Tatum setting the pick for Hield. The kick out to Tatum. Clock at 4. Back to Hield from outside the arc. Atlanta with the rebound. Now here's Beal. Now Eason. He's covered by Clark. Eason's shot is good.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
Now here's Tatum. Simmons passes to Eason. Here he goes. No good that time. Great D that time from Tatum. Pass to Mutombo. Left side Tatum. Hield sets the pick for Tatum. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Look, I've always heard that every team when on the road will have a team dinner.
You know, that's typically a practice that most teams employ, and those dinners are memorable, especially if the food is good. But more than the food, I think, is the camaraderie and the bonding that takes place when you break bread together, coaches and players.
The first one falls.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
And so Tatum nails them both. Atlanta leading by 21. Outside, Beal. Back to Simmons. And Simmons slams it in.
I think this is what Simmons loves to do more than anything. When he's looking to score, he wants to get all the way to the rack.
Gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Mutombo is screen on Eason. The deep 3 from Tatum. Atlanta with the rebound. Simmons got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Garnett. The rebound by Jason Tatum. Tatum's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Regarding court layout, Clark, do you think there should be more space around the court to reduce collisions?
Yeah, part of me would say that makes a lot of sense and would be prudent. I mean, you've got to balance that with access to fans who want to be for those premium seats as close to the action as possible. But it is difficult when you see a fan collide with the players. So I think you balance it. I would like to see a little more room, give the fans the experience and access, but maybe create a little more cushion between the playing surface and those high-priced seats.
Here's Tatum after Ben Simmons' bucket. Mutombo kicks to Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Coming at you with so many ways to get his points. Tatum draws a lot of contact throughout the game. He gets himself to the line.
And he makes the first. Kobe White, he's checked in for Beal. And so Tatum nails them both. Now, for over a decade, Clark, we've been in the player empowerment era. And it's generally been, I think, a positive for the NBA.
Yeah, I can't agree with you more in that regard. The players are the drivers of the league. They're the personalities. They're the visibility. They're the doers, the talented performers of a league that entertains globally. So they deserve more money and influence, and I think they've gotten both. Now there are a few players that have kind of exploited that in a way that I don't think is most healthy by forcing trades, but I think it's a good thing overall.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. He doesn't get the second one.
And just a better job of getting to the line here in the second half. Didn't get there once in the first.
Clark, the pass to Mutombo. Stolen by Kessler. Here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
Defense playing Garnett nice and close inside, but he flexes some muscle and gets through to his finish anyway.
Clark outside. Healed against White. Outside Tatum. Hits it from three-point range. Tatum's got 22 points.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Inside, here's White. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist. Garnett's got his 7th assist in the game. Gone 5 of 12 from the field entering the fourth quarter. Young finds Hield. Tatum on the wing. Clark, when you played, virtually every team had an enforcer. But that is a rare breed, it seems, in today's game.
Yeah, that's a good observation by you, I think, Kevin. I mean, a lot of teams had more than one enforcer back in the early 80s when I was playing. There's less physicality in general in the NBA today. And I think that's why you see fewer enforcers, and there's a much greater premium on skill level than the enforcement component that existed in the early 80s and maybe a little beyond that.
Garnett outside. Simmons inside. Defended by Young. Count it. Simmons got 18 points now here in the second half.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Mutombo, Atlanta with the rebound. Kessler's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Simmons dishes to White. Pass to Eason. And here is Simmons, pocket 6. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Simmons got 32 points.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Tatum looking around. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, over his first couple of seasons, Tatum has really increased his trips to the line, playing more aggressively.
Taking 2 shots.
First one falls for him. We've seen the league, Clark, crack down on physical play more and more over time.
You know, I think in general that's a good trend and direction and change. The game was extremely physical and rugged in the early 80s and even into the early mid-90s. But things change, and I think the change is for the better. It's about player safety and protecting players. So I think it's a good thing overall.
1:43 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Kessler. Mutombo grabs the board. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say,
That was something to see.
My goodness.
wow, we are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Dort with a screen for Simmons. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one is on Hield.
Sometimes you just have no way of stopping Simmons on the interior. I mean, he's a very skilled player who gets these calls routinely.
First free throw is good. And Clark, if you look at the NBA's draft combine, prospects now required to participate in drills and in other testing to be eligible for selection.
I like that, Kevin. I really do. I mean, it's part of being a professional. You can't just opt out of things because your agent says you should or you don't feel like it. This is a professional business, so there should be some standards and accountability. And I think it goes hand in hand with the push for parity. It ensures equal access to the information that will enable all teams to make informed decisions on draft day. So I like it. I really do.
They set the screen, and Tatum launches it from deep. They get the rebound. A nice shot by Garuba. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter. White the pass to Williams. To the inside. Count that one for Dort.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Pass to Tatum. Mutombo sets a screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Garuba, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
5th team foul. Shooting for the away team. Usman Garuba at the line for 2.
No good on that one. And that trip coming up empty, missing both. And here's White. And so Atlanta takes this one by a big margin. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate it. All right, DA, thanks again. And that's going to do it tonight. And eventually every...
Richard, you evolved as a shooter over the course of your career. Talk about developing shooting in the NBA game.
Well, it dictates what kind of offense you can run. You don't need a bunch of good shooters, but if you've only got one or two, your interior play better be strong.
They've got DeJounte Murray, Jalen Duren, and it's Carter in at the 3. And for Albuquerque, Jaren Jackson out there with Jabari Smith. Then there's Bilal Coulibaly, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5, down low.
This is what Green loves to do, getting strong positioning inside and going to work.
McMurray. And there's a defensive 3-second call. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Jalen Green, shooting 1.
One shot.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
And for Green, it's about focusing on taking high percentage shots. When he does this, he's an effective player.
Here's Green. He's got 5. All alone. Jump shot is good. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Smith outside. Outside Coulibaly. Jackson the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Coulibaly drives in. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. The Ballers have gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. Outside, Green. Out to the right wing. Duran with a screen on Smith. Shot clock at 6. Green for 3. Look at Green showing off his range. Now Coulibaly. 6 points for him. Pass to Olajuwon. Now Smith. Outside Coulibaly. Smith with a screen on Carter. Here's Coulibaly. Back to Smith. Stolen by Carter. They're running. The pull-up J. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
And this is a matchup they expect to win. Certainly, last year they were the stronger ball club.
Smith passes to Jackson. And here's Coulibaly. Here's Olajuwon. He's checked by Carter. And Green comes to help. Duran against Jackson. Shoots over Duran. Jackson gets the bucket. Jackson's got 6.
Nice play by Jackson Jr., just taking what the defense gives you.
Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Making sure of it with the two-man slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Albuquerque calls timeout.
All right, listen to the court. Now is it loud for your Lakers history.
A look now at the leaderboard to see which teams had the toughest defenses this past season.
They made life hard on opponents. One of the best defenses in the NBA last year.
Here's Koulibaly. He's got 6. Pass to Olajuwon. And DeJounte Murray is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now here's Koulibaly. Not a lot of room. Smith outside. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. The Ballers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Murray is capable of getting double-digit assists anytime he's on the floor because he is an unselfish point guard.
Pass to Koulibaly. The rebound by Murray.
Even though it wasn't a clear path, he knows that that's a shot he should make more oftentimes than not.
Banked it in off the glass. Murray's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
He has no problem going in there with the big trees because Murray is focused on that possession.
Pass to Jackson. There's a screen. Takes the 3. Offensive board. Olajuwon. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
Shooting for Albuquerque, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. It's still early in the season, Grant, but most coaches have their rotations worked out by now.
They really do, but if they don't, they better figure it out soon. You don't want to be tinkering with your lineups any later than this.
Both good from the line that time.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
Pass to Carter. Oh, stolen by Turner. And they're on the break. Here's Johnson. No good with a layup. The Ballers have gone 7 for 11 in the second quarter. Pulls it. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far. Well, Albuquerque's shooting pretty well at 45%. Pass to McNeely. Here's Olajuwon. He's guarded by Porter. It's good. Olajuwon's gotten 4 this quarter.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Outside Porter. Here's Misi. And Turner with the block.
An impressive shot blocker. Turner's combination of size and timing on defense is so valuable. 0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Misi.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one's off. Toppin. He's checked in for Carter. And he's good on the second. Well, Albuquerque's shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. pulls up. Porter pulls it in.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
Now here's Sharp, guarded closely. Shot clock at 5. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound and get it back up.
Pass to Turner. Johnson against Porter. 13 feet out. Got a piece of it. And it's rejected. Johnson with it, and it's Toppin picking him up. Pass to Johnson. Let's go with a 3, and it's good. First made shot in 4 attempts.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
They set a pick. To the inside.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for your balls, Obi Toppin. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Toppin hits them both. Well, Albuquerque's shooting just around 33% since the second quarter got underway. Johnson against Porter. Pass to Sobers. Here's McNeely. Turner for 3. And Toppin pulls it down.
And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Here's Misi. Turner covers. Now here's Porter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Second personal foul. Team is in the penalty.
On Saturday, then on Monday, they'll be facing Paul George. He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Porter.
An exceptionally skilled player. You hope Michael Porter Jr. stays healthy. I mean, his potential is limitless.
Porter hits them both. A minute and a half left to play in the first half of basketball. Pass to Sobers. Porter against Johnson. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Knocked away. Yep, count it. Porter's got 6.
And I like how they focused on getting high percentage shots, especially after the 3 balls weren't falling early on.
Turner, a screen on Sharp. To the middle. Misi grabs the board. Misi's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well.
Well, Albuquerque shooting at 45% of the game so far. 26 seconds left in the first half of this game. Outside Johnson. No good with the triple. The Ballers shooting 56% for the second quarter. Porter, the pass to Sharp. Toppin with it. The three ball. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And the first half now in the books. Up 10. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Thanks. I'm here with Spurs head coach Greg Popovich. Coach, how do you get this team playing so efficiently at the offensive end?
I beg my butt off constantly. It's embarrassing.
At least the begging's paying off, though. Good luck in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Well, I think for the home team, I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see an improvement from game to game.
I wish fans saw it that way. Most of the time, it's about instant gratification. And switching gears now to that first half. Big hill to climb for Albuquerque.
Well, their problems start on the backboard, and it's not just a few unlucky bounces. It's an activity, Shaq.
Which is something you can fix if you want to, but I'm not seeing a lot of want to from them.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Jalen Duren out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Murray. Then it's Jalen Green. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's who Greg Popovich starts the second half with. Back to Coulibaly. Thompson outside. There's the block.
Yeah, anytime you put the ball up near Duren, there's a chance it ends up back in your face.
Murray, no good.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
And it's 6'10". Jalen Duren is an incredible athlete for his size.
Yeah, he's got a lot of bounce, which helps him as a rim protector, rebounder, and lob threat. Plus, he's got quick feet, and he's able to guard smaller guys on the perimeter.
Here's Towns. After the basket by Albuquerque on the other end. From outside the arc. Gets the 3 to fall. Towns has got 5 now.
Taking his shot, and Towns doesn't think, he just acts.
Outside Coulibaly. Thompson, a screen on Carter. Back to Thompson. Driving inside, and the slam dunk by Thompson.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Now here's Carter. 12 points for him. Back to Murray. Over Thompson. And there's Murray. That one's good. On the assist by Carter. 9 points in the game.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Outside Coulibaly. Thompson against Murray. Smith with a screen on Murray. It's Thompson, high post. Give him 8. Shot clock at 3. From deep three-point land. Towns with a rebound.
He knocked down a 3 in the first quarter, but he's still been unable to connect from deep past the break.
Green, the pass to Murray. Carter on the wing. Towns outside. 3-pointer. Smith with the rebound. For Albuquerque, they've gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Pass to Olajuwon. Green against Smith. Down low. Here's Coulibaly. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
And you can see Smith has the vision. Now, it'll be interesting to watch that part of his game continue to develop.
Now here's Carter. Koulibaly defending. Some solid defense from Koulibaly. For Albuquerque, they've gone 3 of 5 from the field in this third quarter. Inside. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The Ballers shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Fires the 3, and that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists tonight.
Their long-range shooting since halftime has been as strong as you could hope for.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
All right, fans, let's get some applause for your Ballers dancers.
Let's go to the leaderboard and see the top passing teams last season.
It was a joy to watch these guys play. Constant ball movement and player movement. Defenses were worn out by the end of games.
Here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Outside Koulibaly. Thompson passes to Jackson. Here's Olajuwon, covered by Duren. Duren with a rebound. Duren's got 4 rebounds now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Pass to Towns. Now Carter. 6 on the shot clock.
Albuquerque foul call. Hakeem Olajuwon. First personal foul. First team.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
For 2, Vince Carter.
And that one falls for Carter. And so Carter nails them both. Richard, over the past few decades, we've seen bench reactions get bigger in the NBA. How much fun is that?
It's so much fun, but I think it also coincides with the league getting younger and younger and younger. So you have these young kids in there that are just there to have some fun and compete.
Now here's Koulibaly. Give him 8. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
And that one's good. Green.
For Jalen Green to be an all-star level guy, he's got to knock down those threes.
Jackson outside. Back to Thompson. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Olajuwon's gotten 4 this quarter.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense, man.
Here's Green. Finding some room inside. Green.
Green has been locked in, really powering this offense.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. To the middle. And there's Jackson on the assist by Thompson. Thompson's got 6 assists here tonight. The Ballers have gone 6 for 9 in the half. Green, the pass to Carter. And here's Duren. Pass to Towns. Lets the 3 fly. Deflected. Now here's Thompson. Give him 8 points now. Jackson for 3. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Outside Carter for 3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Jackson's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Coulibaly. Back to Thompson. The rebound by Murray.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Towns with the ball. Here's Carter. Smith with the rebound. Smith's got 4 rebounds in the game. Good work defensively by Towns.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the plate and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Vince Carter. 1 shot.
That one misses for Carter.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Johnson passes to Turner. Thompson scanning the floor. The 6-footer. And yep, it's good. Thompson's got 10 points in the game.
You see there, Thompson does a good job of sneaking into the lane and finishing.
Pass to Towns. Toppin passes to Sharp. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You expect some fumbles with the ball. And overall, I think they've done a good job limiting those slip-ups.
Michael Porter, he's checked in for Carter. Albuquerque making a switch here. For Albuquerque, they've gone 8 of 15 in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Sobers. And he lobs it up to the rim. Stolen by Sharp. And here's Porter from the arc. Rebounded by Johnson.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Sobers. And here's Thompson for 3. And that's up and in. 5 for 12 in this game.
His first triple of the second half. Can he get it going?
The Ballers have gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Pass to Toppin. This one for 3. No good.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Thompson outside. Here's McNeely. There's the triple. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Toppin. Towns outside. Now here's Sharp. Spins. Kicks it out Towns. The three is up. Sends it home from three-point land. Towns has got 9 points now in the second half. Well, Albuquerque shooting about 53% on the third, a very good number. Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, B.A. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
Albuquerque shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight.
Shooting 2.
The first one falls. Albuquerque making a switch here. Koulibaly's checked in. So he gets them both. And it's Murray with the ball for the Ballers. They led by as many as 18. Next game, they'll get to take on the Lakers in Los Angeles. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Pass to Koulibaly. Over Green. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. Koulibaly's gotten 4 this quarter.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Albuquerque ball.
And taking a look at last year's stats. Here were the players that led the way in terms of steals. Second, Amin Thompson.
Last year, he was really opportunistic defensively, creating havoc.
Number 13.
Jackson, he's checked in for Albuquerque. And here's Albuquerque now. They trail by 9. A minute 42 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And that one drops.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Pass to Green. The shot won't fall. Some solid defense from Koulibaly. Thompson against Green. Now Jackson. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Well, so much can be said about Jaren Jackson Jr.'s versatility, but I'd like to praise his team-first mindset. If the dirty work needs doing, he's got it, as long as it helps his team get the win.
Karl Anthony Towns has checked in for Toppin.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That one misses for Jackson.
And what really distinguishes Jackson, the soft touch of the shot. Most young bigs are still developing that.
Porter against Thompson. Towns outside. Left side, Green. Misi. They can't stop the run with that one. Well, Albuquerque shooting a remarkable 60% clip. Very efficient. Pass to Porter. Towns with the ball. They kick it out to Murray. Nails it from beyond the arc. Murray's got 12.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Now here's Koulibaly. 10 points for him. And again, it's Albuquerque missing. Outside, Green. Pass to Misi. Some solid defense from Koulibaly. And so it's Jalen Green making highlights for the Ballers. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. Greg Popovich addressing his team. Let's hear what he had to say.
Down the stretch now. No fouls. We're in attack mode. Quick decisions, attack. At the other end, everybody's rebounding. It's the most important thing, and get it out of there.
And Greg Popovich asking for intelligent aggression. This is where his type of team tends to shine.
Yeah, it's a higher level of play. Every team in the league strives for it. Only a few actually make it happen.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And Albuquerque looking at who they've got. Thompson out there with Bilal Coulibaly. Then it's Jaren Jackson. Then it's Jabari Smith. And it's Olajuwon in at the 5. Smith right side. Inside. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Outside Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
As he gets more comfortable in unlocking his potential, we'll see Green get more comfortable in moving the ball.
On the wing, Thompson. Defended by Murray. Here's Jackson. Good work defensively by Towns.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Outside Murray. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. And Green with the assist.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Pass to Jackson. To halt the run. And some solid defense from Towns. The Ballers have gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Carter from outside. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Olajuwon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. There's the double team with Carter. Outside Coulibaly from behind the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Solid pass there from Smith Jr. You can see his court awareness improving over time.
Murray looking around. Outside, Green. Clock at 6. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Smith inside. Green covering. A nice shot by Smith.
And this is why Jabari Smith went early in the draft. His ability to find shots and, of course, make them too.
Pass to Towns. To the inside. And there's Green on the assist by Towns. Towns has got 3 assists now in this one.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Albuquerque calls timeout.
All right, fans, it's Dance Dance time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Check in with Allie LaForce.
Over the last break, I got a chance to hear what Albuquerque's head coach said to the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Murray against Thompson. Pass to Olajuwon. And here's Jackson over Towns. Duren with a rebound. Green against Smith. Lets it go from 14. And he hits the jumper. Green's got 6 in the quarter.
With a hand in his face, Green, look, that's just nothing.
Thompson passes to Smith. Jackson outside. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Olajuwon.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback. Duren with a screen on Smith. And it's Green missing. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Albuquerque. They've got the Lakers ahead of them in their next game in Los Angeles. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip. Smith no good. The Ballers have gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the 4th. Murray against Thompson. On the wing, Murray. 5 to shoot. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Smith. Jackson right side. Shoots over Duren. Jackson can't get it to go.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
Now here's Murray. 3-pointer. And it's Coulibaly with a rebound. Well, Albuquerque shooting around 30% since the 4th quarter got underway. Pass to Jackson. Coulibaly with it. Down low. Here's Thompson. And he banks in the layup.
Whatever adjustments were made at half, boy, they are working. He's looking like a different player since the break.
Smith against Green. Oh, he packs it down right over Jaren Jackson.
If that doesn't belong in the dunk contest, then I don't know what. That is an impressive finish there by Green.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Well, Albuquerque shooting a solid 47%. Pass to Olajuwon. Thompson in the post. He's against Murray. Lets it go. The rebound by Murray. The Ballers have gone 6 for 11 here in the 4th quarter. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Gotta be careful when Jackson is lurking more than just capable of sending it back.
Here's Coulibaly. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Now here's Green. Ooh, a good look from Carter. He hits the back iron and sinks it. Carter's got 20.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer.
And guys, I'd keep it simple. Keep running plays for Triple J. He's been awesome tonight.
Carter, a screen on Smith. Offensive rebound. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. Here's Murray. Outside Carter. Pass to Green. The 3 is up. Hits the 3-pointer. Green's got 11 points in the quarter.
And he's quickly up to 4 made threes in this game. Sheesh, get this man the rock.
Jackson with a screen on Murray. And it's Thompson penetrating. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, I like when Thompson goes in strong like this. We're just forcing the defense to act.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
And he can't hit the second. The Ballers have gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Rob! Here's Smith. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And one guy who's just scratching the surface of his potential, Jabari Smith.
Yeah, he's still very young, still gaining strength, but his upside on both ends is enormous.
One shot.
And the free throw, no good.
And when you talk about guys who are built for the modern game, add Smith's name to that list.
Here's Towns. Murray inside, covered by Smith. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And Grant, DeJounte Murray, a bit of a throwback player. He's comfortable attacking at all 3 levels.
Yeah, B.A. I mean, he does a lot of work in the mid-range for a guard. He's very comfortable with any shot on the floor. Not shy about putting up a ton of attempts if that's what's needed.
The free throw drops from Murray.
It's fun to watch a crafty player like DeJounte Murray who uses a blend of speed and smarts to make trouble on both ends of the floor.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Jackson outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Coulibaly. 6 to shoot. Here's Smith. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Ballers shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Here's Duren. And the dunk by Duren.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Smith outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Jalen Green.
And I like to see this from Smith. Pushing the action, not just hanging around the perimeter.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
What I like about Smith is that he impacts the game whether he is scoring or not.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And so Murray will bring it up for the Ballers. They led by as many as 18. Duren, the pass to Carter. Off the mark there with a 3. For Albuquerque, they've gotten 7 of 16 attempts to drop since the start of the fourth. Thompson outside. Pass to Olajuwon. And he goes in for the dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The Ballers shooting at a 48% clip from the floor. Left side Carter to the inside. Murray's shot is good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. They just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Albuquerque calls timeout. Well, Albuquerque shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Duran. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And here is Green. Here's Murray.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Pass to Duran. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got assist number 5 here tonight. Well, Albuquerque shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. Murray against Thompson. Towns outside. Now Carter. 1:36 left to play in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Green with the ball. Picked up by Coulibaly. And it's Green missing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
To the middle. Here's Olajuwon. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And so the ball out of bounds. Duran touched it last. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
.114 left to play in the fourth. And it's Coulibaly missing. The Ballers shooting great so far. 52% in the fourth.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Ballers.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And they'll chalk this up as their 3rd win of the year.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And one of the league's superstars, producing as he always does. What a terrific game for Jalen Green.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
Now here's Carter. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Sinks the tray.
They got a big lift from their crowd tonight, giving them the energy they needed.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
Jaren Jackson.
So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, I'm with Karl Anthony Towns. Karl, congratulations on the victory. What was key in getting the win here tonight?
We played like we wanted it more. We came out here and we just did a lot of great defensive stops. It wasn't offensive. It was more defensively. We did a great job. We got those 50-50 balls, put us in a nice position.
We can see and feel that desperation. Congrats on the win.
All right, Allie, thank you. And that'll do it, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Richard Jefferson, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And time now to introduce our player of the game, Jalen Green.
Just under 3 in the second quarter. Outside Portis. So we're still in the early days here of this season, but Doris, for teams getting a slow start, how worried should they be?
Well, wins and losses matter no matter when they happen, so obviously there's always a little concern. But some of this is about, do we have our full contingent of players? Is there anyone that's starting out coming off an off-season surgery? You have to figure out the context of the slow start in order to gauge how concerned you are.
And New York, looking at who they've got. We've got Durant, Russell Westbrook out there with Tracy McGrady. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Oden in at the 5.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Now, here's Drexler. Last game, 26 points.
Bobby Portis.
This is his first free throw of the game.
Team foul. At the line for 2, Clyde Drexler.
Shooting 2.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. That one falls, so he hits both of them. For New York, they've gone just 2 of 8 shooting here in the second quarter. McGrady kicks to KD. Pass to Oden. New York moving it around. Here's Westbrook. Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
Russell Westbrook will seek the mid-range to get himself started offensively. That's the comfort zone right there.
Here's Holmgren. Back to Van Vliet. And he lays it straight in. Van Vliet's got his second bucket of the night.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside Westbrook. Outside Portis. 5 to shoot. Oden passes to Portis. Unloads from 13. Rebounded by Drexler.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
Reza Shea with it, defended by Durant. And that one's good. Reza Shea.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Making a change here. Alvarado's checked in. Here we are in November, and let's see how things are going out east in the early season. Taking a look at New York, right there in 5th position, middle of the pack in the conference.
Well, I think for New York, they've done a good job staying relevant this season. I mean, I was concerned they'd suffer a drop-off, but give them credit. They've hung in here in this playoff race.
Resiliency has been crucial for this team. Anytime it looks like they may start to drag a little bit, they've picked it back up and stayed in the hunt.
And the shot goes in.
And look at the touch from the big fella, Oden, with the nice soft hand.
Van Vliet finds Drexler. 11 feet out, and he hits it. Drexler's got 8 points.
Yeah, that's the third bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Pass to Portis, and here is Oden, covered by Okongwu. Shot's good from Oden. Oden's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's a good shot for him. And he can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
The skill from Holmgren is something to behold.
Greg, what's the key thing Fred Van Vliet brings to this offense?
I feel like he's really a centering presence, Kevin. The guys can look to him to call the play, to give them their orders, and trust that he's setting them up for success.
Now here's Durant. Shoots over Holmgren, and the rejection by Holmgren. Van Vliet up top. He's defended by Alvarado. Here's Drexler. Oh.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
And that last look brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam King. Here's Alvarado. 9 points last game out. McGrady outside. New York moving it around. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to go on Onyeka Okongwu. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal. And the talent Oden possesses evident. When he's on the floor, he's a difference maker.
Gone 7 of 11 from the field in the second quarter. Down low, picked off in midair. 4 on 3 as they bring it up. Hardaway from outside hits the three-point bomb. Hardaway has got the game tied up here for New York.
And the defense scattered all over the place on the break. Nice job finding the wide open three.
Here's McCain. Drexler left side. Let's check out the NBA blocks leaders. Second, Chet Holmgren.
There aren't going to be many nights when you don't see him affect the game with his shot blocking ability.
Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
Well, showing a lot more aggressiveness now after making 0 trips to the line in the first quarter.
And New York making a change here. Kate is checked in. Both free throws good from Drexler.
No wasted trips at all. They're taking care of business at the line.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
It's time for dance cam. If you see yourself on the screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Let's dance.
for Holmgren. Second in blocks, and he's an elite glass eater, a factor inside among the top 10 in rebounds per game.
And as you said, one rung below the leader in block shots. Tremendous motor. He's simply been destroying opponents in the lane. New York trailing. Now Alvarado out to the right wing. Here's Queen, defended by Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Here's Alvarado. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
I'll tell you, he's trying to help them extend this lead, but it's been a tough night for him individually.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. On Monday, they'll face off against Donovan Mitchell. And then on Tuesday, gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. Pass to Claxton. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And it's Alvarado in the corner. Back to Hardaway, to the left wing. Queen the pass to Keita. Now a chance to take a look at some numbers for Kevin Durant. New York shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
Shooting for New York, Neemias Queta. Taking 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Kevin Huerter, he's checked in for Drexler. Good on the second free throw. Here's McCain. Pass to Holmgren. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
He's been a marksman this period. Their shot mechanics finally in sync.
Here's Keita. Here's Queen, defended by Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Queen the pass to Keita. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hackett. And McCain pulls it down. Gone 8 of 14 in the second quarter on field goal attempts. Pass to Huerter. And he's good on the 3-ball. Huerter's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 1:32 left here in the second. Here's Queen, defended by Holmgren. Queen can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's McCain. Holmgren sets the screen for Huerter. Offline with his 3. New York trails by 6. 54 seconds left in the second quarter. Alvarado passes to Keita, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
Rolling off the pick, Holmgren can beat you in a number of ways.
Alvarado with it. Outside Hardaway. They set the pick. Pass to Cada. Now Alvarado. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's McCain. Near the three-point line, it's Holmgren. Releases from the wing and drills it. Holmgren's got 19 points, and so we conclude the first half. Leading by 8. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
One of the best ways to control the game, take care of the boards. Don't give up second chance points.
And at the offensive end, when you can turn misses into makes, that's found money.
Okay, let's take a moment now to celebrate our Players of the Week. Guys, how about our winner from the Western Conference?
He's been doing big things down in the paint, using his size and power to just flatten out the competition, outworking.
Thanks for spending halftime with us. Time to get it back out to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. Chet Holmgren has been sensational.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Holmgren is out there with Rizachet. Then it's Drexler. Then it's Okongwu, and it's Van Vliet in at the 1 spot. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Oh, the long strides of Holmgren on display. This is why you can't give him the lane.
New York trails by 10. And Chet Holmgren's been a great player from day one, Doris. What do you like most about his game?
I don't know which aspect to pick. This guy is a great rim protector. He can shoot the basketball from three-point territory and with great range from 3. But maybe my favorite aspect is the competitive toughness he brings on a nightly basis.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Van Vliet can't get it to go. New York shooting for the game at 42%. McGrady against Drexler. A floater, and the layup is good.
Like the size McGrady has inside. Fantastic at kind of angling his body there for the interior shot.
Pass to Rizachet. Misses the 3. New York trails by 8. Now, here is McGrady. No good on that one. Good D by Holmgren. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. Van Vliet looking around. Pass to Okongwu. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York. Oden's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game? All right, time now to pick it up. You're 1 for 4, and you certainly don't want to give your opponent momentum.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
New York, no good that time either. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Van Vliet gets to Drexler, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Russell Westbrook.
First team foul.
3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Clyde Drexler. 2 shots.
We got this.
First one falls for him. Both good from the line that time. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. High-scoring teams in the NBA. Let's see the leaders.
And how about the year they've had offensively? This is a team that can put points on the board in a hurry. Always fun to watch them play.
Oden passes to Portis. New York moving it around. Westbrook double team. Here's Oden. New York, no good that time either. Gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. And Drexler throws it down hard.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Now, here is McGrady. Bounce pass from Durant. And there's Tracy McGrady, the assist by Durant. McGrady's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And how about getting a hand up on McGrady, especially when he's looking to shoot from the outside?
Drexler against McGrady. Drexler drives in. It's rebounded by New York. McGrady outside. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Puts it up off the inbound. Westbrook with the bucket. Westbrook's got it back down to single digits for New York.
You love the quickness that Russell Westbrook gets into in the catch and shoot opportunities. Rise and fire, young sir.
Pass to Drexler. The 3. It's rebounded by Portis. And it's Westbrook with the ball. He brings it up for New York. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. The first free throw is good. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Durant nails both of them. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
Now Durant, after the missed three from Clyde Drexler. Durant down low. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Basket counts. 20 points for Clyde Drexler.
Well, you love the unselfishness of Fred VanVleet. This guy is so good recognizing when his teammates are open.
Outside Durant. From 13, here's Oden, and it's Greg Oden with the finish.
And how about the instincts on the glass? Oden knows how to garner that position down low.
Drexler outside. Pass to Holmgren. Jacks up a three. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. Holmgren's got 24 points. Westbrook against VanVleet. Now Oden. Over Okongwu. Shot by Oden is no good.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going this quarter.
And the jump by Holmgren.
And give credit to Holmgren for jumping all over that opportunity, putting his length to great use.
Westbrook kicks to Portis. Back to Westbrook. Outside Durant. Six on the shot clock. And it's good off the back rim and in. Durant's got 6 points in the quarter.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
Here's Rizachet. 8 points for him. Holmgren with a screen on Westbrook. VanVleet against Westbrook. 18 feet out. Count that one from VanVleet. VanVleet's got his third bucket of the night.
What a delivery from Fred VanVleet. Keeps his composure despite only having moments to get that shot off.
McGrady kicks to Portis. McGrady outside. Portis a screen on Drexler. Here's McGrady. Got it. Good job in the low post. McGrady's got 9.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity. Great job on the glass. Body's down low, needing to fight for position. That's perfect.
Durant just inside the line. Quick shot there, and it's off target. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. In the corner, it's VanVleet. And a great assist by Drexler as that one goes in. 10 points for him.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the second deep ball to go down for this guy.
Pass to McGrady. Oden with the ball. Over Okongwu. There's the triple. And they recover it. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Wow, Chet Holmgren sending it back. He is willing to take on any kind of challenge.
New York trails by 11. Here's Durant. Oh, Durant imposing his will.
Timeout. Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
Drives to the hoop. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. Well, you got to help out the team whenever you can, and this group of shooting guards have helped out on the glass for their respective teams this year. You take a look at Drexler, one of the game's best, second in the league. And, of course, Tracy McGrady doing just as much.
And these are sort of your do-it-all guys. I mean, even if rebounding isn't necessarily a priority for shooting guards, it's still something that helps your team get wins.
Oh, no doubt about it. Their contributions on the glass provide their team with a huge bonus. As hard as they work on the glass, it makes things a lot easier for their teammates in the post. Lessens the load a little bit on those interior guys.
He hits the second from the line. New York trails by 10. McGrady outside. And Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's McCain. He has 5. The 9-foot shot. It's hauled in by Queen. McGrady left side. To the middle. Here's Cada. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game.
And he's shooting his free throws to the tune of 75% this season. Fairly standard numbers.
On the free throw, no good. Now here's Okoro. McGrady covering to the right side. Here's Okoro. McGrady covering. 6 to shoot to the inside. And Herter gets it to go. Herter's got 5 now.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Well, I'm telling you, this guy is doing everything he can to get them where they want to be. He's been on a mission in this period.
Now, here's Holmgren. He's covered closely. Out of bounds. New York takes possession. Dunn is checked in for Chet Holmgren. And a switcher also for New York. Portis is checked in. There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Hardaway against Herter. Portis the screen. Hardaway, that's a two-pointer. It's hauled in by Claxton.
And this has been an outstanding display on the boards, and it's a big part of why they have a lead in this game, doing the dirty work down low.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn. We've got 1:18 left in the third. Hardaway against Herter. Here's McGrady driving inside. And two free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Nick Claxton.
Meeting the defense with power. McGrady holds nothing back and finishes in motion.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, McGrady.
In watching McGrady, you see the length and athleticism. He's a matchup nightmare for most teams.
And McGrady drops them both. 1:05 left in the third quarter. Here's McCain. He has 5. And here's Herter. That shot is off. Great D that time from Portis. Hardaway against Herter. Banked in off the glass. Hardaway has got 8 points.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Screen by Claxton. To the paint. They swipe it. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And then Hardaway with the dunk.
Well, you can see Tim Hardaway is in his element right now. This guy, a solid transition player. He knows where to get to.
Here's McCain. McGrady covering. Here's McCain. And he banks in the layup. McCain's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
And while they still have the lead, boy, was that important to keep it from shrinking.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Up by 3. And we're just moments away from the start of the 4th quarter. Stay with us. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, Tracy McGrady is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then it's Oden. Then there's Jaime Jaquez. And it's Queen in at the 4. Pass to McGrady to tie it up. Drains it from beyond the arc. It's all knotted up.
You know, put a rough first half behind him. He's absolutely crushing it here in the second.
And so here's the home team. They've led by as many as 14 points. Drexler against McGrady. Now here's Van Vliet. He's tightly guarded. And Oden sends it back.
Oden there stretching out with that frame and able to send it back.
Jaquez the pass to Queen. Inside. Outside Westbrook. And Greg Oden gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Both teams deciding to change it up. Being a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Pass to Rizachet. Okongwu with it. Guarded by Oden. Van Vliet against Westbrook. Van Vliet can't get it to go. New York shooting reasonably well, 45%. Now Oden to the wing right side. McGrady outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New York needs to get off a shot. Van Vliet with it. Outside, Drexler. Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. And Oden pulls it down. Oden's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Queen. That's good. Great play set up by T-Mac, Tracy McGrady. McGrady's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Now here's Van Vliet. And Drexler throws it down.
How about the explosive vertical there? Not much you can do to stop Drexler once he gets to the rim.
For New York, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's McGrady. A three-pointer, no good. Gone 1 of 4 since the end of the third quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Three-pointer, buries it from three-point range. Holmgren's got 10 points in just the second half.
He's hit 4 now from behind the arc, 2 in each half, making an impact.
McGrady outside. Back to Westbrook. Here's Queen. Here's Oden. Clyde Drexler grabs the miss. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
The ball goes to New York.
New York trails by 3. Well, look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. Down low. Here's Queen. Up again. And they'll get another chance. McGrady against Drexler. McGrady outside. Shot clock at 6. Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Doing it with style. McGrady punishing the D for giving him that kind of airspace.
And great camera work showing up on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Van Vliet. Holmgren sets the screen for Van Vliet. Drexler high post. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. Drexler's got 24.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
A shot by McGrady, no good. Gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Van Vliet.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
New York trails by 3. McGrady outside. The tray. Good on the three-point shot. He's got 22.
Well, McGrady is just going off right now. He's enjoying himself and going after buckets with reckless abandon.
Now, here's Drexler. Okongwu with a screen on McGrady. Clyde Drexler on the wing. McGrady covering. And finished off by Drexler.
And how about the offensive explosion here by Clyde Drexler? Has really developed his skill set. No one's been able to match up with him all night.
Pass to Oden. Back to McGrady. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependable.
Now, here's Holmgren. Back to Van Vliet. Holmgren finds Okongwu. 5 on the clock. Westbrook against Van Vliet. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Here's Queen. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Get it out of here. Holmgren too much defensively.
Here's Rizachet, guarded by KD. Now Okongwu. And here's Van Vliet from the arc. It's rebounded by New York. Oden's got 11 rebounds in the game.
Boy, a tough go for him in this quarter. You can see how desperately he wants to get things started. He just can't make a shot.
Sinks the triple.
KD, if you allow him to spot up, the easy money sniper will not miss.
Van Vliet kicks to Okongwu. Kicks it out to Drexler. It's stolen by McGrady. And here comes McGrady leading the fast break. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Shoot 2.
And he makes the first.
If you are a defender guarding Kevin Durant, you have got to have great stamina, both mentally and physically. He is as well-rounded an offensive player as the game has ever seen. And boy, good night when he starts to cook.
And New York making a change here. Portis is checked in. Good on both.
He's forcing the action now, finally getting to the charity stripe after no freebies in the first half.
Now here's Van Vliet. Pass to Rizachet. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Now here's Durant. Back to Westbrook. Lock at 6. Shoots over Van Vliet. And that one's good. Westbrook. And New York leads by 5.
Well, Russell Westbrook has worked hard, and you can see it pays dividends in the confidence he has in the jumper.
And finished off by Drexler.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now, here is McGrady. Pass to Oden. Over Okongwu. Bank shot. No good. Gone 6 of 11 since the start of the fourth quarter. And that one's good. Rizachet.
Directing the offense, Fred VanVleet, the quintessential floor general.
And KD's got the ball here for New York. They lead by 1. Durant sets a screen for Portis. Hands it from downtown.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Got more than 58% of their attempts to go down for them in the fourth quarter. They're 7 of 12. Here's Van Vliet. It's rebounded by New York.
I'll tell you, it's been a struggle for him in this period, and they're struggling as a result.
And it's Oden finishing it off.
Relentlessly attacking the rim. How about that jam by Oden?
He has been just great in the fourth quarter, 54%. Pass to Okongwu. Drexler up top. Elbow shot is on the way. He claims that one off the back iron, and down it falls.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He's not taking any chances and wants to huddle him up right away. And New York making a change here. Queens checked in. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team. Now, they've been happy with the way the team is shooting. He reminded players to keep taking those threes, that they've had some clean looks. And when that three goes in, it's always a welcome sight. Guys?
Thank you, David. Durant for three. Okongwu grabs the board. Okongwu's now got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Drexler kicks to Okongwu. Van Vliet outside. Pass to Rizachet. That falls. Great assist by Van Vliet. And it's now only a 1-point New York lead. New York shooting about 47% here in the fourth. Portis a screen on Drexler. Here's McGrady. New York, no good that time either.
Well, you're trying to answer the three, but you force up a shot that he would have been better off passing up.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New York.
I like their defense today. We don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
And here is Van Vliet following the three from Tracy McGrady. Van Vliet against Westbrook. And here is Van Vliet. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Now, here is McGrady. Pass to Queen. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. And again, New York with the triple.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And timeout called by Chris Finch.
You show us your best moves. Let's go.
checked in for New York.
In for New York, number 52, Greg Oden.
.44 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Looking to get back on track here. It's good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Well, Fred VanVleet does this consistently. Big time moment. He's ready to beat it, guys.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is New York. And so they foul intentionally.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for the away team, Russell Westbrook. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
It's the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And he is unable to get the second one.
And not as productive a trip as you would like, but they're still in a pretty comfortable position.
Holmgren the pass to Drexler. And here is Okongwu. Just 3 to shoot. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. Yes! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
That is an absolute monster from Chet Holmgren. Big-time delivery.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
From New York, Tracy McGrady. At the line for 2.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
That's what you call slamming the door. This one is over.
And timeout called by Chris Finch. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
They're trying to stay alive. They've got to work quickly.
This is the very definition of desperation mode right now. They need a quick shot and a quick foul.
And the home team has possession. Here's Okongwu. Off target from 3-point range. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. 5th team foul. Shooting for New York, Russell Westbrook. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game. So it's New York picking up the win. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
We'd like to...
And as the perimeter game took over, it seemed that the dominant big man went away a bit. Instead, the bigs just got more skilled, Brent.
Well, BA, dominant big men are really hard to come by. So when you do get one, there tends to be a lean. But yes, it's been about the skill of the big over the past few years, along with the game transitioning to the three-point line and picking up the pace. There'll be another big man out there who changes the game back to the low block, BA.
They've got Derek Jones. C.J. McCollum is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's O'Neal in at the 4. And for Vancouver, we've got Jordan Poole. Also Darius Garland out there. And it's Bosch in at the 4. Now here's McCollum. 10 points for him.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
He's covered by O'Neal. He shoots again. And it's good on the layup.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
McCollum taking his time here. Jacks up a 3. Vancouver with a rebound. This their first chance to take a look at Colorado Springs this year.
Yeah, they had some trouble with this team last year, splitting the season series.
Garland, no good.
I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Pass to O'Neal. Hey, puts up a 3. Vancouver with a rebound. Bosch has got 4 rebounds in the game. Vancouver shooting 56% for the second quarter. Three-pointer, Brooks. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
This second quarter, he's been much better, improving over that slow start.
Colorado Springs shooting a nice 50% for the game. Back to O'Neal. They need this. Sinks it. Now 2 of 7 on the night.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Garland, the pass to Brooks. Back to Garland. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
Oh, man, this would be a different ball game if they didn't have this type of scoring to rely on.
And so McCollum will bring it up for Colorado Springs. It's a 3-point game.
And their body language was unimpressive. They looked defeated much of the night, and because of it, they took the L.
Yeah, and they didn't get, like, blown out in that game, but it felt deflating, and it felt like they got crushed. They could not get anything going, no matter who they had out on the court.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
He seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
Brooks outside. Back to Garland. Off with the layup. Colorado Springs shooting only 31% in the second quarter of this one. That puts them in the lead.
Oh, that's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a zipper basket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
The three. The kick out to Poole. Here's the pick. Clock at 6. Up and over McCollum. Shot is good. Off the back rim and in. Poole's got 6 points.
And Poole able to just slip right into his shot.
McCollum against Poole. Vucevic, a screen on Poole. McCollum into the lane. Inside. Here's O'Neal. That one's good for 2. O'Neal's got 7 points for the quarter. Now Garland. 14 points for him. Fires from deep. Another miss by Garland.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
It's tipped. Brooks against McCollum. Pass to Poole. Oh, what an effort by Poole!
Those are 2 tough points from Poole. Great to see him mixing it up down low.
And here is Vucevic. Here's O'Neal. Vancouver with a rebound. Bosch has got 6 rebounds here tonight. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Poole against McCollum. Now here's Poole. He's closely guarded. Floats one up, and he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
Second team foul. At the line for the Huskies, Jordan Poole, taking 2 shots.
That one misses. And the second free throw is good. Here's McCollum. Puts up a deep 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. What a performance for Darius Garland. He has been the story for Vancouver. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. Back after this.
You never know how long it will take for a rookie to adjust to the NBA game, but these guys have figured it out quickly.
Yeah, it's been a smooth start to the season for them. Look, we all know there are going to be bumps in the road as the other teams adjust.
Once they gain position underneath the backboard, it's hard to push them out of there.
And even when they don't have position, they have guys who will knife in and steal rebounds, like you're stealing a piece of that cake over there, Kenny.
It's good, too.
And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second half action with Brian Anderson and company.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It's been a clinic out there by Darius Garland.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And so Garland will bring it up for the Huskies. The lead is 2. Next game, they'll get to take on the Lakers in Los Angeles. That'll be the second game of a 5-game road trip. DeAndre Hunter is out there with Isaiah Stewart. Then it's Desmond Bane. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's O'Neal in at the center position. Clock at 4. Shots blocked. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great feed.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Colorado Springs shooting around 50% in the game so far. Second half underway. Here's who Rick Carlisle's got on the floor. They've got Darius Garland, Mark Williams out there with Dylan Brooks, and it's Bosch in at the 4-man spot. That shot is good by O'Neal.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Garland. Bosch. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
And the first one at the line is good.
And with Bosch, he's got so many tools he can beat you with, so adept at the mid-range shot, and he feels right at home at the free throw line.
And so he makes both from the line. About a minute played here in the second half. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brooks.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
And so it's Colorado Springs with it. Trailing by 2. Back to O'Neal. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. Curry buries the triple.
I mean, what's new? Steph, 3 more.
Vancouver shooting a solid 47%. Here's Bosch. To the paint. Uses the glass on the layup. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
Now here's Bane. He has 6. Hunter in the post. Brooks defending. And there's a 3-second violation. And a chance here to check out some stats for Dylan Brooks. Curry against Garland. Pass to Brooks. Takes a 3. Yes. And a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 5 assists tonight.
And you got to at least honor Brooks' 3-point shot if you're the defense. I mean, he is more than capable of connecting.
Now here's Bane. Outside Hunter. Beyond the arc. Williams grabs the board. Vancouver leading by 4. And Grant, when you look at Darius Garland, he has a very polished offensive game.
Absolutely. He's great at creating for himself, but also knows when to get others involved. He can score from anywhere, and he works incredibly hard on his craft.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Outside Bane. Pass to Stewart. Hunter against Brooks. On the wing, Curry. Shot clock at 6. Shot from 12. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Curry against Garland. Here's Bosch. He's got 15. Outside Hunter. It's stolen. They push it up 4-on-3. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Bosch has got 17 points.
Now Bosch really in a great rhythm in this one. He is shooting the ball at such an efficient rate.
Back to Curry. Can they get it? Curry from inside.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Outside, Williams. Back to Garland. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 16 points for him.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Stewart outside. Back to Curry. 4-3. Counted from distance. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
It's not talked about a lot, but Steph is fast. So whether he's firing or passing, the defense is pretty much on their heels, especially in the screen and roll.
Using his size to full advantage. He beats everyone to the ball.
Now here's Bain. Defense is right there. Yep, that one's good. Now just a 1-point Vancouver lead.
And even if he isn't the biggest, strongest guy out there, Bain can still do damage inside.
To the middle. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
Seems to be nobody standing in his way, no roadblocks for him to get to his spot, capitalize, and continue to be aggressive.
Colorado Springs making a switch here. Jones is checked in. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. And Colorado Springs calls timeout here.
And one thing I've learned through the years is no matter the situation, there are always adjustments you can make.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Payne, the pass to Jones. Into the lane. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. And here's what Colorado Springs' schedule looks like. On Thursday, and then on Saturday, they'll take on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And that game against the Kings It's the second game of a back-to-back, so you know there'll be some heavy legs out there. Playing that much basketball in that short amount of time really takes its toll on your body.
Now here's Garland. He's got 16. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's on Derek Jones.
Garland does a good job there getting the shot up into the air while he's being fouled.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Vancouver.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, that's a big difference maker.
And, man, looking good from the line so far this half.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Stewart, the pass to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Garland for 3. Drops in the 3. Garland's got 7 now in this quarter.
Garland right now really doing a nice job of staying in perpetual motion.
Curry against Garland. Colorado Springs again can't hit. Vancouver leading by 9. Brooks outside. Back to Garland. On the wing, Brooks. Inside. Here's Williams. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. And now it's an 11-point Vancouver lead. And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. He's checked in for Williams. Caldwell Pope comes in for Brooks. And it's Poole in for Darius Garland. For Colorado Springs, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Pass to Curry. Colorado Springs again can't hit.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Poole outside. Poole exploding to the rim. Basket counts. Poole's got 11 points.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. You know, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Pass to Curry. to win the drought. Vancouver with a rebound.
They are really struggling to stop this run.
Frustration seems to be mounting here, and you can see not just in their faces, but right now in their quick and hurried shot selection.
Now here's Poole. Isaac with a screen on Curry. Down low. And the dunk by Isaac.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Pass to Curry. Outside Jones. Stewart, a screen on Caldwell Pope. 5 on the clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Curry with another miss.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
On the break. Jones, the pass to Curry. The shot. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Curry's got 10 points now, just in this quarter. And there's a pick. Pass to Poole. From 11 feet away, Colorado Springs with a rebound. Stewart's got 4 rebounds in the game.
Kind of rare to see any. That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Here's Poole after the basket by Colorado Springs on the other end. Pass to Bosch. Back to Poole. And it's cleared by Vucevic. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Now Curry from deep. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 13 in the second half.
He's looked like a totally different player in the second half. That's his 3rd triple.
Brent, you could hit the 3 back in your day, and no doubt, Stephen Curry is the best three-point shooter in league history. What makes him so good from deep?
To me, BA, it comes down to the way that Steph goes about his habits in practice. If you ever watch footage of him in pregame warm-ups or in the off-season, there is so much variability in what he does in terms of preparing his feet and hands to shoot the basketball. There's no one that practices the way that Steph does, and there's no one that produces the way that he does either. This is a one-man show right now. He's on a mission to get him out of this hole.
And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
As you can see, Chris Bosh, the ultimate teammate, terrific lob pass leading him for the dunk.
To the inside.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ball game.
Outside, Caldwell Pope. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. So for Colorado Springs, O'Neal, he's checked in for Stewart. Mann comes in for Jones. And it's C.J. McCollum in for Curry.
One shot.
Known as a 3-and-D guy, the leadership Caldwell Pope provides is so important for this squad.
Pass to Vucevic. Here's O'Neal. No good on the shot. Oh, great D that time from Isaac.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Here's Bosch. The shot's good. Bosch has got 26 points.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Up top, Vucevic. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. Shoots from the elbow. Rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Pass to Isaac. Stripped away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Vucevic. And Vucevic slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
And so it's Vancouver earning this break in the action, up 10. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More 2K action in just a moment. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. C.J. McCollum is out there with Desmond Bane. Then it's Terrence Mann. Then it's DeAndre Hunter. And it's O'Neal in at center. Now here's McCollum. The three-pointer off the mark.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Here's Wells. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Wells has gotten his first basket of the night.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside man. Down low. Here's O'Neal. Some solid defense from Williams.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Garland. And it's Bane with the rebound. Colorado Springs shooting a nice 50% for the game. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Garland. Wells misses.
Looking for the spectacular and coming up empty.
Yeah, you can see when it's that close, players react. You just, oh man, we just missed that one. Maybe they'll get another chance at it.
Brooks against Hunter. Outside O'Neal. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. Here's Wells. He's guarded by Mann. Here's Garland. Makes good on the step-back jumper. Garland's got 9 points here in the second half.
They are shooting the lights out and doing a good job of maintaining this lead.
Back to McCollum. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 15 rebounds here tonight.
Yeah, he's really scrambling to keep them in this game. Gotta respect that hustle.
Brooks finds Caldwell Pope. Brooks a screen on Bane. Caldwell Pope for 3. Pure from three-point range.
Well, not a volume shooter, but the three-point percentages from KCP, they're solid.
Pass to Hunter. Bane against Garland. Bane, the pass to O'Neal. And here's Hunter from the arc. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Brooks. From 10 feet away. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got 6 assists in the game. McCollum, the pass to Hunter. Back to McCollum. Outside Hunter. Garland against McCollum. Here's Mann. Colorado Springs again can't hit.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Brooks. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First personal foul.
Grant, some rookies come into the league with a ton of hype. You've lived through that. How does it affect a young player?
Well, B.A., it can be overwhelming, and certainly it's a lot to endure. You're the focus of so much attention, and there are so many expectations. And with all the media these days, it's even more magnified and intense.
And he can't get the first one.
You have to respect Brooks' approach to the game. He's always looking for little ways to improve and wants every year to be his best.
Stewart, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Curry comes in for McCollum. Good on the second one.
And collectively, as the game has progressed, they've been shooting really well from the charity stripe.
Inside to stop the run. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
And he drops the first.
At the line for two.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. And Brooks has got the ball here for the Huskies. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. And a miss there on the triple. Colorado Springs shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. O'Neal passes to Stewart. Now here's Bain. On the wing, Curry. Guarded by Garland. Three-pointer, Stewart. They get it back. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Now here's Brooks. Right wing. Williams a screen on Stewart. Brooks with it. Now guarded by Curry. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Isaiah Stewart.
Well, Brooks is one hard-working man. He runs into a foul and still gets a shot off.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The free throw drops for Brooks.
They're doing great work at the free throw line this half. That bodes well for their chances to close out this game.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
Yeah, sometimes in a game you settle a little bit before settling in, and right now I think he's a big factor in how they're getting to the line.
Curry finds Bain. There's the three. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Anytime he can, Bain is taking this shot. I mean, he is supremely confident from range.
Pass to Bosch. Brooks outside. Here's Bosch. And here's Garland. Launches it. Colorado Springs with a rebound. Stewart's got his 5th rebound in this one. Hunter on the wing. Kicks it out to Bain. Soft touch off the glass.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Garland, the pass to Brooks. Here's Bosch. Here's Williams. And there it is for him.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Now here's Stewart. Pass to O'Neal. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Mark Williams, and he makes the first.
At the line for Colorado Springs.
Hits both from the stripe. And here's Garland. The three. Colorado Springs with a rebound.
I've been in this position. Your team is up. You want to drive in the dagger. He may be a little overeager.
They're doing what they can do to mount a comeback.
And BA, they don't have to get it all back at once. Just focus on making every possession count.
Now here's Bain. Lets it fly. And there's Curry on the assist from Bain. Curry's got 24 points.
He's so fast off the catch. Curry sometimes downright impossible to guard.
Garland with the ball. From downtown, Colorado Springs with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Curry passes to Stewart. Here's Hunter. To the middle. Curry's shot is off. Vancouver leading by 10. Tries to break his ice. The rebound by Stewart. Stewart's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
Time for some consideration in the passing category, maybe, Kevin. The shot is just not on. Get somebody else going.
To the paint. Here's Curry, and the deficit down inside single digits. He's got 26.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
Yeah, coaching staff probably loves this, just grinding out defensive possessions, which is helping them get back into their offensive flow.
Garland, the pass to Brooks. Garland with a screen on Hunter. Pass to Bosch. Williams on the wing. Shot clock at 5. Here's Bosch. Launches a 3. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 11. Out to the right wing. Outside Curry. Screen by O'Neal. Fires the 3. And Curry is good for 3. And it's now only a 5-point Vancouver lead.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Williams, a screen on Stewart. Here's Bosch. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
They're cashing in on their chances at the line this half. That's helping them big time.
For the Huskies, Chris Bosch, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. No good on the second free throw. Colorado Springs with the ball. They're on a 17-5 run. Stewart outside. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry just weaving his way through traffic. Still knocks it in.
He makes it look effortless out there. Until the defense actually presents a challenge for him, expect those kind of results.
Pass to Garland. Williams, a screen on Curry. Down low. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Garland.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempted shots to go here in the fourth. Right at the free throw line, and the basket by Curry. Curry's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Give the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Now here's Williams.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Lets it go from deep, and the three-pointer goes.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
1:58 left in the fourth. Curry against Garland. Lets a floater go. Look at Curry shaking off the contact.
I like to see it when Steph has the confidence to try the floater just over the top of the defense and that soft touch, and it goes.
Here he goes. Can't connect from short range. And it's Bane with the ball for Colorado Springs. Misses the layup. Vancouver leading by 3. A minute 20 left in the fourth quarter. Outside Garland. The 3. Another 3 for Vancouver.
Oh, what a make by Garland. That takes ice water veins to get done.
Garland against Curry. Pass to O'Neal. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high-octane a game as you're going to find.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5. And he's unable to get the second one. Colorado Springs shooting 55% since the start of the fourth. Hunter. Money. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh, big time from DeAndre Hunter, letting it all hang out.
Takes a step back. And they're running. The 3 from Curry. O'Neal. And he sinks it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within 1.
I love the relentless attitude he showed there. Got himself in great position under the glass.
He had the presence of mind to know exactly where the rebound was going. Pass to Bosch. There's the triple. O'Neal pulls it in. And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
It's always interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Big possession. They have a chance to take the lead.
It'll be interesting to see what they run.
Curry against Garland. On the attack, Curry. Oh, it falls!
Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
And we'll have a timeout here called by Rick Carlisle. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
From deep. Oh, the all-or-nothing shot attempt falls offline. So Colorado Springs wins it. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
And the NBA.
Grant, when you talk about consistency, officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes illegal guarding position would help players and officials. And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
Jeremiah Robinson-Earl is out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Robinson in at the center, filling out the middle. And for Kansas City, we've got Domantas Sabonis. Brandon Miller is out there with Cade Cunningham. And it's Ewing in at the 4 slot.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Well, they have the advantage, but you still feel like this guy needs to find a way to get himself going.
And solid pass from Cunningham. He has a good understanding for when the defense has overcommitted.
Outside McBride, 3-pointer. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Now Cunningham, his last outing he had 20. He drops it from range.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Brown against Miller. Brown passes to Robinson-Earl. Robinson in the post. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
And Kansas City with possession. They've outscored them 10-2 during this run. It's tipped. Here we go. A nice shot by McBride. And now a 3-point Buffalo lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Buffalo.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Oh, he'll wear you down with the way he grinds it out on the offensive glass.
Cunningham against Booker. Pass to Robinson. Six on the shot clock. Count the basket. Robinson's got 8 points.
Well, this second quarter has proven to be a turnaround. This guy looking much more comfortable all of a sudden.
Here's Sabonis. Here's Ewing. He has 6. To the inside. Outside McBride. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
Here's Pippen. 9 points in his last outing. Just 5 to shoot. Fires it. They get it again. Here's Miller. And the 3 off target.
I think he's got to settle down because right now it feels like he's rushing, like he's forcing some shots. This quarter he has been completely bothered.
Now here's Booker. He's got 9. Inside. Robinson can't hit. And Kansas City shooting just 38%. Their offense not where they want to be. Cunningham passes to Pippen, and it's good. 2 points. Pippen's got 7 points.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And you know, I mean, they played with great energy all the way through. Just fell a little bit short.
If they're playing in their own building, they probably win that basketball game. The reality is it's a hard thing to win on the road in the NBA.
Buffalo making some changes. Bogdanovich has checked in for Robinson Earl. Kennard comes in for Brown. And Mitchell subbed in for Booker. Here's McBride. 7 points in the game. There's a minute 34 left in the first half of this one. On the wing, Mitchell. Clock at 6. Rebounded by Castle.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
And that one's good. Cunningham.
Yeah, strong player mentally. Cunningham showing the physical strength on that play.
Now here's Mitchell, tightly guarded. Pass to Robinson. Back to Mitchell. Outside McBride. Screen by Robinson from downtown. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 9 rebounds now. There's 39 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Cunningham to the middle. Here's Gay. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got his 4th assist in this one. And Buffalo shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Mitchell, the pass to Bogdanovich. Now here's Cunningham. McBride covers. Now here's Cunningham. Give him 8. He shoots it. Oh, he missed the chippy right there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Kansas City on top. They lead by 1. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
I'm here with Coach Quinn Snyder, and Coach, you're getting stops in the first half. What do you attribute to that?
Well, we're playing hard, scrambling, picking up our effort, trying to be precise and disciplined and talk, and not resting on our laurels at any point.
Hopefully you can remain active on the defensive end in the second half. Thanks, Coach.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Nothing off about this off guard. Don't call him a 2. He's been there 1.
Yeah, he's the man on the squad right now. Defensive scheme him every trip up the floor, and it makes no difference. Depth has been the key for them so far. They've gotten a nice spark from their second unit.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You gotta like what we're seeing from Brandon Miller.
You know, I'm not really sure what defenders can do to slow him down. He's just too skilled.
Well, perhaps the most impressive thing has been his incredible consistency. This guy is a great player who always brings a ton of energy. What a great half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Devin Booker out there with Jimmy Butler. Then it's Jeremiah Robinson Earl. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Robinson in at the center position. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Robinson Earl. Cunningham against Booker. Fires for 3. And Booker cash on the 3.
Now Devin Booker ready on the opportunity to take any 3 he gets. That is pretty.
And Kansas City shooting only 42%. Cunningham passes to Sabonis. Cunningham looking it over. Oh, what a move by Cunningham inside.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Outside, Brown. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. Here's Booker. And Cunningham pulls it down.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Over Booker. And it's Cunningham missing.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's one he normally converts.
Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Oh, my goodness. How about that move by Jaylen Brown? That is spectacular.
And how about our AT&T 5G Slam Cam? Couldn't have captured that play any better. Miller outside. Cunningham outside. There's the three. Nice work beyond the arc by Cunningham.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Booker against Cunningham. Now here's Booker. He's guarded closely.
I mean, he just continued to work for the block. Miller not letting up an ounce of effort.
It's Booker on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. 6 to shoot. Second chance shot.
This guy just can't find his rhythm, and you look up at the scoreboard, they absolutely need his productivity.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Jimmy Butler's such an all-around player. He said, I don't need to be a 40-point scorer. My role is to impact winning. I just control what I can control in the end, play the right way, stay aggressive, and do whatever it takes to get my team the win. And Brian, he is good at his job.
Well, playoff Jimmy is a real thing, whether he'll admit it or not. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Now well into his 30s. Is it fair to start wondering how many seasons Jimmy Butler has left, Grant?
Well, it's a fair question, B.A. But at the same time, Jimmy's hunger is just so different than everybody else's, which I could see helping prolong his career.
Three-pointer, Harden. Rebound, Buffalo. And stolen by Cunningham. Miller with it, now guarded by Brown. Harden's shot is good.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
And Mark Dagnall has called a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
I don't think this timeout is just to give the guys a breather. Coach is looking to switch things up.
And as you know, it's what comes after that gives you some sense of what has changed.
Clowney's checked in. Now that we're into November, let's see how the Eastern Conference standings are shaken out. You take a look at the Knights. They're slotted in at 9th in the conference, but it's still early in the year.
I think for Kansas City, they're really doing their best to rise through the rankings. Time will tell whether they can pull it off.
You know, it's got to be frustrating for them. You can't dwell on the past. You've got to think forward, work together, and play for one another.
Screen by Robinson. Cunningham against Booker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low. Here's Robinson. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Robinson's got 10 points in the game. Cunningham passes to Harden. That shot missing. Some solid defense from Butler. Here's Booker. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. 16 points for him.
We've come to expect this from Devin Booker. This guy is a relentless force on the offensive end.
Sabonis with a screen on Booker. And here's Cunningham outside. Jimmy Butler with a rebound. Butler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Brown. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. It's on Brandon Miller, and he's made a case for first-team all-defense. Doors Jaylen Brown the complete game.
Brian, what you love to see from a great player that's just entering their prime is the pride they take in being well-rounded. Do you want to absorb a big-time defensive assignment? Jaylen Brown wants to do exactly that.
First one falls for him. And you look at Jaylen Brown, Grant. Not many wings have the strength he has.
Yeah, Jaylen Brown could dunk over a brick wall, and he could dunk through a brick wall, too. I mean, it's just so hard to move him off his path when he's on his way to the rim.
Johnson, he's checked in for Buffalo. And both free throws good for Brown.
You think about what Jaylen Brown brings to the table. Elite athleticism, three-point shot making, attacking the rim in transition, so much to like.
Here's Harden. That one falls. Nice feed from Sabonis.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Robinson, a screen on Miller to the inside. And a big finish by Robinson.
Boy, perfect execution in the pick and roll. Butler always a guy who's going to draw attention, and he makes the unselfish play.
Sabonis in the post, working on Robinson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Buffalo.
Well, they have consistently gotten to the line. Clearly a point of emphasis from the coaches. Now, they haven't strayed away from it too much.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
He misses the free throw.
Domantas Sabonis may be one of the most underrated players in the NBA. He conducts his business quietly, but boy, is he a force.
And he sinks the second.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Cunningham finds Harden. Goes up at the elbow. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 5 here tonight. Booker against Cunningham. Booker, the pass to Butler. Butler, unfazed.
This guy making his presence felt. Jimmy Butler, the ultimate competitor.
And Quinn Snyder decides to call timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Nice game. Great performance by Devin Booker.
They need to rethink their approach defensively. He's shown no signs of stopping.
Buffalo making a switch here. Bogdanovich is checked in. All right, a moment to check out some numbers for Jimmy Butler. Here's Miller. He's got 9. Gets stolen by Johnson. The floater. And Cunningham pulls it down. And so Cunningham will bring it up for the Knights. 4-point game. Tries the spin move. Miller outside. Picked by Sabonis. Miller, the pass to Sabonis. And a quick check-in with the leaderboard. Here are the NBA's top rebounders. He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Domantas Sabonis taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. Mitchell's checked in for Jaylen Brown. Keegan Murray's checked in for Kansas City. Castle comes in for Cunningham. He hits the second from the line. And here's Mitchell. No points yet. Pass to Bogdanovich. Now here's Robinson. He's guarded by Sabonis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. So far in the game, he's gone 2 for 4 from the line.
At the line for Buffalo, David Robinson taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. Gay's checked in for Domantas Sabonis. And both free throws good for Robinson.
If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
Pass to Gay. Inside. Clowney can't get it to go. Buffalo leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Bogdanovich. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Personal foul, 3rd team foul. At the line for Buffalo, Bojan Bogdanovich, shooting 1.
That one misses for Bogdanovich.
Bojan Bogdanovich is as well-rounded a basketball player as you'll find. This guy contributes to winning in any number of ways.
Assist goes to Keegan Murray.
Mitchell with the ball. Yet to see a basket. And he's going for the lob. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Mitchell.
Yeah, simply stated, you have to take care of the basketball, and they don't on that possession.
Here's Castle. He has 7. They set the screen to the inside. Gay. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
Left side Robinson. Rebounded by Castle. The Knights have gone 8 of 15 in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Gay. Now here's Murray. Here's Clowney. Back to Harden. On the wing, Murray. 5 to shoot. For the tie. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. And here's Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Murray. From the elbow. Butler can't get it to go. Well, the Knights shooting the ball at 43% from the field. Pass to Clowney. Here's Harden. Check by Mitchell. Here's Castle. Here's Clowney. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Buffalo leading by 3. Now Butler. 6 points for him. Pass to Robinson. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Harden surveying the D. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And a chance to check out Kansas City's upcoming schedule. On Friday, they'll take on Ben Simmons. Then on Sunday,
checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
Buffalo making a switch here. Kennard's checked in. To end the drought. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's on Keegan Murray.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First free throw is good. Good on both. Here's Castle. 7 points in the game. Pass to Ewing. Shoots over Robinson. Ewing, no good. Buffalo leading by 5. Johnson inside. Defended by Murray. The shot by Johnson, no good. And Kansas City shooting 44% since the 3rd quarter got underway. Harden from outside. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Well, after netting one in the first half, that's the 2nd deep ball to go down for this guy.
Harden against Mitchell. Puts up a 3. Here's Robinson. And there's 2. Work on the glass, paying off that time. Robinson's got 8 points in the quarter.
They've toned down their three-point attack in the second half, looking to protect the lead with higher percentage shots.
Here's Castle. Yes! And the foul! It'll go on Luke Kennard.
Well, James Harden is equally good, passer or scorer. There he sets his teammate up nicely.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Buffalo making some changes. Robinson Earls checked in for Robinson, and it's McBride in for Johnson.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
Now here's McBride. 7 points in the game. Pass to Robinson Earl. Back to McBride. There's a screen by Robinson Earl. Just 5 on the clock. Now here's Bogdanovich. Nails it from 3. Bogdanovich has got 8 points.
Well, no hesitation from Bogdanovich in the catch-and-shoot situation. Beautiful.
Here's Ewing. Back to Harden. Pass to Ewing. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Fantastic look, but that's a bit redundant for James Harden.
And Buffalo shooting an efficient 55% in the 3rd quarter. McBride passes to Kennard. Now here's Mitchell. Picked by Bogdanovich. Now here's Mitchell. The D's right on him. McBride can't get it to go. And Kansas City shooting at about 44% so far. Pass to Castle. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Now here's Mitchell. Defense right on him. Three-pointer. The shot off that time. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And we'll be back right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Setting the floor for Kansas City. James Harden out there with Kate Cunningham. Then there's Brandon Miller. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. And it's Ewing in at power forward. For three, Booker knocks it down from distance. Booker's got 19 points.
You know, I thought in the first half this guy was pressing. He was rushing. Now he's settled into the game.
Harden finds Sabonis. Cunningham outside. Down low.
I mean, the vertical is impressive, right? Brandon Miller effortlessly at the cup, and it's finished.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Buffalo. Pass to Brown. And here's Kennard. Now Booker. He's watched by Cunningham. Booker can't get it to go.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
To the middle. Stolen by Miller. In transition, here they come. And Cunningham running the floor.
Wow, credit Miller's defense right there. He initiates it and ignites the break.
And Buffalo shooting a solid 47%. Outside Bogdanovich. Fires from 14. Rebounded by James Harden.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Sabonis. Here's Ewing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Sabonis with a screen on Brown. No good on the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Bogdanovich. Booker against Cunningham. A deep three. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Ewing's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. On the wing, Harden. Miller with it. Defended by Kennard. And that one is hammered home.
Oh, yes. 2 loud points from Miller, making his presence felt.
It's Booker on the wing. He's watched by Cunningham. To stop the drought. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Cade Cunningham picks that one up. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Kansas City.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And the other thing, guys, that they've been very effective at is shooting the long-range jumpers. The defense has been having trouble closing out to them in this game in particular.
That free throw good from Booker.
Devin Booker has prided himself on talking to all the game's greats because he believes his talent is worthy of that. This guy, an all-around threat who's so dangerous with the ball.
Robinson, he's checked in for Buffalo. Butler comes in for Kennard. Both free throws good from Booker.
An efficient night from the line. This is a guy who puts in the work and it pays dividends.
Pass to Ewing, and here's Harden. Butler covering. Harden, the pass to Ewing. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Kansas City with it. They've only given up 5 points here in the fourth. Here's Miller. That three's off the mark. For Buffalo, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. And there's the rejection. They recover it. Harden against Bogdanovich. Booker for 3. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson. Neither team able to build the lead and sustain it.
After 6 lead changes, it feels like it could come down to one big play.
Outside Harden. Back to Cunningham. Shot goes. Cunningham with the grit.
I mean, he does everything on the floor. Cunningham always with max effort.
Booker, the pass to Butler. Back to Booker. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 4 assists now tonight.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Sabonis in the post, working on Robinson. Inside, here's Harden. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed pass.
James Harden has made a living out of tough shot making. And I'll tell you, the defense pretty good right there. James Harden just better.
Butler finds Brown. There's Bogdanovich with the 3. On target from range.
And in the second half here, they're shooting a terrific percentage from 3.
Cunningham against Booker. Cunningham passes to Harden. To the middle. Second shot opportunity, and it's Sabonis laying it in.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Buffalo. Outside Robinson. Count it, and 1. He'll have a chance at a 3-point play. It's on Brandon Miller.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Buffalo, David Robinson. 1 shot.
Free throw good, Robinson. For Kansas City, they've gotten 6 of 10 attempts to drop in the fourth quarter. Here's Harden. Ooh, Robinson with a block. Sabonis against Booker. And he gets it to go off the front iron. And now it's a 5-point Buffalo lead.
And Booker making it look easy in the mid-range.
Miller outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Cunningham. Cunningham's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Outside Butler. Pass to Robinson. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
The officials were right on top of that one.
At the line for Buffalo, David Robinson. Taking 2 shots.
No good on that one.
We got this. We got this. Oh, I got shooter. Big rebound. Gotta get it. Big rebound. Big rebound. Let's get it. Get it. Get it. Pitch it.
That one misses. The Knights have gotten 7 of 12 shots to drop in this fourth quarter. Steps back. Pass to Ewing. Harden with a screen on Bogdanovich. Here's Cunningham. Shot clock at 6. Misses the 3. Booker with it. Harden picks him up. Outside Bogdanovich. Booker against Harden. Booker, the pass to Robinson. Count that one. Robinson's got 7 now in this quarter.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Pass to Ewing. Over Bogdanovich. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And he's now got the double-double.
Boy, that could have been an empty possession, but Sabonis hustle on the glass, turns it into a couple of points.
Booker, and that one comes up a bit short. The Knights have gotten 8 of 15 during the fourth quarter. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Screen by Robinson to the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
And that's what I like about Devin Booker in the two-man game. This guy doesn't force anything. He always makes the right basketball play.
Harden against Butler. Sabonis outside. Back to Harden. Rebound Buffalo. Butler's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Here's Bogdanovich. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Cunningham passes to Ewing. Pass to Miller. Cunningham outside. With the teardrop. Rebound Buffalo. They've led by as many as 11. Booker surveying the floor. And here's Robinson. Back to Booker. Booker on the take.
But you can see D-Book fears no one when he gets into the lane on the drive. He's so good creating contact.
First free throw is good.
Yeah, just an offensive machine. Booker generates points consistently, night in and night out.
Robinson Earl's checked in for Buffalo. Castle's checked in for Kansas City. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Well, the Knights shooting 44% here in the fourth quarter. Good on the bucket. Miller's got 9 points now in the second half.
Wow, the young sir, Brandon Miller, in a big moment. I got you, folks.
Back to Booker. Oh, the slam! Get up, Devin!
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And so it's Quinn Snyder here calling timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Quinn Snyder had some words for his team over the break. He thinks they're still very much in this game, saying it's right there, but it's on us to take care of it. We have to make it happen, hoping to inspire his team here.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Kansas City with possession. They trail by 7. Sabonis with a screen on Butler. Pass to Cunningham. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Here's Robinson Earl. Outside Booker. Rebounded, Domantas Sabonis. Well, the Knights shooting at 45% of the game so far. Pass to Cunningham. Fires from the line. Nice touch by Cunningham inside.
Not afraid of taking big shots. Cunningham rises to the occasion and delivers.
Back to Booker. Over Cunningham. Booker, good. Booker's got 30 points.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
And that one good.
And getting up close and personal, Cunningham knows he can get his shot to go inside.
Miller against Brown. Miller pulls it in. And Kansas City shooting an even 50% since the fourth quarter got underway. And it's Cunningham missing. Buffalo leading by 5. Left side, Brown. Here's Butler. Butler with emphasis.
You have to stay in front of Jimmy Butler. This guy is capable of leaving you in the dust with his ability to handle the basketball.
Cunningham with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, the defender really went after him.
At the line for Kansas City, Cade Cunningham. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
He gets the first, and that trims the lead to 6. Harden, he's checked in for Kansas City. Both free throws good from Cunningham.
Those are big free throws. Now they need some defensive stops.
Robinson, a screen on Cunningham. Here's Booker. Goes back up. And the rebound goes to Kansas City. Takes the 3. Miller can't get it to go.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He drops the first one, and that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both, and it's a 7-point game.
Well, you like when a guy calmly steps up, knocks down the free throws, exactly what you want.
Time called here. Kansas City decides to talk it over. They're behind by 7. Cunningham. The three. It falls! And now they trail by just 4.
And you can tell Cunningham is a very determined player, refusing to give up on the situation.
Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 6-point ball game. 24 seconds left in the fourth.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And they've got to be efficient with the clock. Quick score, quick foul.
And that's what you get with Cunningham running the show.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for Kansas City. Releases. Miller can't get it to go. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws good, and it's an 8-point ball game. And so Buffalo takes the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Jimmy, congrats on the win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
A lot of heart. My teammates fought hard throughout the whole game, and everybody had a tough matchup. They manned up. Yeah, we did what we were supposed to do.
Congrats on the win.
Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
Here's Duncan. Off the inbound, no good. Hitting at 44%, pretty reasonable. And so in the game for Jacksonville, they've got Mitchell. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Duncan. Then it's Malik Beasley. And it's Allen, and it's center. Look, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
Now, here's Mitchell. Now here's Duncan. Cloak loose. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Johnson outside. Pass to Robinson. For three. It's hauled in by Duncan. For Jacksonville, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. On the wing, Duncan. 6 on the shot clock. Good defense by Wembanyama. Gotten 4 of the first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
It's his first trip to the line. That free throw missing.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
That one drops. He ties it up. Jacksonville shooting pretty good tonight at 48%. Johnson against Mitchell. And then Allen slams it in.
Allen's got some old school big man in him. He's got great hands and mobility and does a good job finishing above the rim.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell
is finding points out there.
And Beasley has the ball here for Jacksonville.
I'll tell you, they played hard, they drew fouls, but they could not convert at the line.
And that can drive guys absolutely crazy. I mean, they know they're better free throw shooters than that, but just did not get it done from the line.
5 to shoot. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Beasley's got 8 points.
Showing you the range. Beasley deadly from there.
Johnson against Mitchell. Johnson, the pass to Anunoby. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 7th assist in the game.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. OG Anunoby is second.
The bucket must have looked 3 feet wide to him last year. I mean, very deserving in terms of that spot among the league leaders from 3.
For Jacksonville, they've gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Pass to Beasley. Wembanyama against Duncan. Mitchell wide open. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. Let's see some of the numbers here for Jarrett Allen. Here's Mitchell over Johnson. And it's Mitchell missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Pass to Robinson. Now Wembanyama. Covered by Beasley. Wembanyama down low. Duncan is there. And that one's good. Wembanyama.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Back to Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Fires for 3. Again, Mitchell missing. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Wembanyama finds Johnson. Back to Wembanyama. Off target from outside. Jacksonville shooting 33% in the second quarter. The offense has looked crossed up and confused at times. Now, here's Mitchell. Coming in off a 12-point game his last outing. Duncan outside. Jacksonville needs to get off a shot. There's the 3. Again, Mitchell missing.
Not much falling for him this quarter, guys, and you can sense his frustration.
Pass to Wembanyama. Here's Bailey. A 3-ball. It's good with the assist that time from Johnson. Johnson's got his 8th assist in the game. And here is Mitchell. Wiggins outside to end the cold streak. Jacksonville again can't hit. Gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Here's Bailey. Rebounded by Jacksonville. That will be their second of 6 road games for the team. Beasley dishes to Mitchell. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Mitchell.
And now a look at Victor Wembanyama here. Great showing for him last season. First in rebounding, first in blocks, and he was top 10 in free throw percentage. Did not waste opportunities to convert at the line.
And getting back to the fact that he led the league in rebounding, you know how hard that is? What a tremendous asset to the team. Simons, he's checked in for Robinson. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here's Hayes. Pass to Barlow. Hayes with it. Out-guarded by Wembanyama.
And the incredible reach of Wembanyama, helping him knock away that one.
Hey, Clark, when you're on the road, what are some things that help bring teams, closer together?
Well, one of the common things for all people is food. So gathering for dinner as teammates is one of those ways you can bond. Maybe taking in a movie, perhaps a comedy show. Anything that can lighten the pressure, what goes on the court, so that you get a chance to know each other as more than just teammates.
The first one falls.
And on the court, Simons is like a lightning bolt of energy. He hustles hard and just puts in the sweat to outwork the other team.
And Simons drops them both.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Pass to Bitadze. Here's Little General, covered by Simons. To the middle, and stolen by Williams. From 13, and there's Simons on the assist by Jang. Simons has got 11 points.
They've settled into a nice groove offensively here in the second.
Yeah, and that field goal percentage zooming upwards is now above 50%, which is pretty strong.
Here's Little General, 10 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Oubre outside. Looking to end the run. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Johnson surveying the floor. The fadeaway. Simons from outside. The rebound by Little General. Jacksonville trails by 11. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. The NBA chose to extinguish G League Ignite. G League President Sharif Abdul-Rahim says with the changing environment across youth and collegiate basketball, now is the right time to take this step. But Kevin, in its short time, the Ignite produced double-digit draftees. So the experiment was a success.
A huge success, DA. Thank you.
First personal foul.
On Wednesday and then on Friday.
You know, some might look ahead at the schedule and start marking off how many wins they'll wind up with, but I think that's a trap. You can't take any nights off in the NBA, and you've got to stay in the moment.
And the first one at the line is good. That one misses. Jacksonville trails by 12. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Gang pass to Simon.
And how about the explosiveness of Simons? Man, can he get up and finish with power?
Awesome display of athleticism captured by your AT&T 5G Slam Cam. And finished off by Oubre.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers.
Absolutely salivates when he attacks the rim.
Now here's Jang. 9-point game his last outing. Here's Simons. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And this is what Simons does best. Once he catches fire, this guy is a tough one to put out.
He's the pass to Bitadze. Now here's Oubre. A three in the hoop for his third make from the field. He's 3 for 4 thus far in the contest.
Asking Oubre to help stretch the floor, and he delivers.
.129 left in the first half. Outside, Simons. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Simons has got 18 points in the game.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
A nice shot by Little General.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Now here's Simons. Covered by Hayes. It's tipped. 44 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Barlow. He has yet to score. Beyond the arc. Little General can't hit.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
3-pointers, Simons. Again, Simons missing. Pass to Branham. Simons with the ball. Covered by Hayes. Again, Simons missing.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up by 12. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. Alongside Coach Thibodeau. Tibbs, some stuff to clean up. What will the points of emphasis be going into the second half?
Better defense. We keep allowing them to get second shots, defensive transition, not challenging their shots properly. So if we don't play defense, we can't win.
And we'll see if your guys can stick to the script better in the second half, Coach. Thanks. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They got to tighten things up, man. Turnovers has been a major problem. I'm surprised to see such a lack of focus from them.
This is what they're hearing in the locker room. Concentrate, fellas.
And now to some other news. We've got some trades to talk about.
This team went all in on Zion, making their intentions clear. They want to win now.
Talking to people around the team's front office, there's a belief that Zion can put... And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the third quarter.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Jacksonville trails by 12. So with Williams on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Wembenyama. He's out there with Mitchell Robinson. Johnson is out there with OG Anunoby. And it's Bailey in at the 2-guard spot. And taken away by Johnson. Pass to Bailey. One-on-one here over Beasley. And the basket by Bailey. Bailey's got 14.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Good ball movement here by Jacksonville. Duncan up on top. Defended by Wembenyama. Duncan dishes to Mitchell. Shot clock at 5. Back to Duncan. And the rejection by Wembenyama. Anunoby against Wiggins. Pass to Johnson. Johnson draws the double. Here's Bailey, covered by Duncan. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Let's take a look at the players who were the best on the glass a season ago. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
And, you know, he took a lot of pride in being at the top of that rebounding list. When all was said and done, he was a man among boys.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Mitchell. Although they're down big right now, Greg, still plenty of time left in this one.
At this point, they got to take it 1 possession at a time.
Pass to Johnson. On deep. Nailed from three-point land. Johnson's got 10.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Allen with the screen for Mitchell. Sinks the three-pointer. Mitchell's got his second basket of the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Tries it from 9. The kick out to Anunoby. Wembanyama sets a screen for Anunoby. He can't get that one to fall. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Jacksonville. Wiggins passes to Mitchell. To the inside. Duncan. And Duncan throws it down hard.
Duncan is not messing around when he's in this deep. All business. Very assertive and effective.
Pass to Robinson. To the paint. And Robinson throws it down.
Chemistry at its best. An unreal alley-oop.
Yeah, you're right. The pass, the catch, the dunk. All of it perfect.
And it all had to be, because that's not nearly as easy as they made it appear.
And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
And checking out the stats for Donovan Mitchell. Last season, he played outstanding. Last season, he chipped in about 25 per, 5 assists and 3 rebounds. And every team wants a scorer to give them a lift off the bench, and that's just what he brings.
Well, he's instant offense. I mean, the game's momentum can be going one way, then bam, his scoring turns the tide.
Jacksonville trails by 16. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Personal foul.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself in the position, and then was able to make the play.
Beasley outside. Duncan with the screen for Beasley. Down low. And Duncan throws it down.
Nice court awareness and feel on the floor there from Duncan. Set the screen and then found space to execute the roll.
Here's Wembanyama for 3. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Wembanyama's got 9.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Beasley finds Mitchell. Victor Wembanyama grabs the rebound. Wembanyama's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bailey misses.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And plenty of contact on the shot, so 2 free throws coming up.
And that's part of what Mitchell brings to the table. The willingness to operate on the perimeter or get in there and mix it up on the interior.
And the first one drops.
And we've seen Mitchell go up against much larger defenders throughout his career. And the reason he makes it look so easy is because of that 6'10" wingspan. Keep in mind, he stands at 6'1", but that's incredible length at his height.
And Mitchell drops them both. And the league trying to get a bit more competition in the All-Star game. Greg, you got any ideas there?
Well, cash prizes seem to work well for the in-season tournament. Even a little something might help up the ante just a bit.
And it's out of bounds. Last touched by Allen.
Taking a look here at the numbers for Allen. He's coming off an excellent season. And he also finished the season in the top 10 in rebounding. It's just a terrific year on the glass.
And yeah, he's one of the most efficient scorers in the league for sure. Moves without the ball, avoids taking the bad shots. That's why he was top 5 in field goal percentage last year. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Johnson outside. Rebounded by Jacksonville. Mitchell outside. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
And so here's Jacksonville. 15-point game. Mitchell finds Duncan. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
The basketball IQ of Tim Duncan, top flight. He's so smart at knowing how to draw fouls.
Jacksonville shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
And he can't get the first one.
Yeah, the quiet intensity that Duncan brings, just incredible. He's a consistent force whose teammates really look up to.
And he sinks the second. Gone an even 50% from the floor here in the third quarter. 4 of 8. Wembanyama, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Bailey. From past the arc. Rebounded by Jacksonville. Duncan's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front. Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Johnson with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Allen against Wembanyama. The kick out to Anunoby. Shot clock at 3. Over Mitchell. And good. Got the English that time as it falls. Anunoby's got 9.
And such poise in pressure situations. Anunoby doesn't let it get to him. Fantastic at keeping his composure.
Yep, it counts.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Pass to Bailey. And here is Robinson. Now Anunoby. Rebounded by Jacksonville. Allen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
2nd personal foul. 4th team foul. Substitution for your home team. Yang. Anthony Simons.
Jacksonville trails by 14. One of the best 3 and D wings in the league. Well, let's start with OG Anunoby, who excels from the corner.
And Kevin, about 45% on quarter threes the last couple seasons. So OG can space that floor horizontally. That's in addition to his elite defensive ability.
And when you see Wiggins starting to develop that mindset, that mental edge, knows he has the defender in trouble, and he's able to draw the foul as a result.
Free throw good, Wiggins.
A decent free throw shooter is Wiggins, trying to become more than that, though, given how often he gets himself to the line.
And both free throws good for Wiggins.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
That's exactly when you need to be aggressive. You know that. I mean, another good job, though, of drawing contact and getting to the free throw line.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him. Williams, he's checked in for Victor Wembanyama. Little General, he's checked in for Jacksonville. Hayes comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Williams passes to Yang. Here's Simons. Makes it off the glass. Simons has got 20 points.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
To the middle. Here's Allen. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
I like to call that stick-to-itiveness, getting everything he possibly could out of that play.
Looking at who's out there now for Jacksonville. Goga Bitadze comes in for Tim Duncan. And Kelly Oubre subbed in for Beasley. That free throw good from Allen.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
Here's Bailey. Oubre pulls it in. Oubre's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wound up there for Allen. Intercepted. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, the NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and are seeing a larger influx of talent, a lot of times from the second round. And this format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, DA. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure.
2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he makes both from the line.
And if they continue, Kevin, their outstanding free throw shooting, that'll help them seal the deal.
Yeah, they've not missed a single foul shot this half, and that's taking care of business, fellas.
Oubre for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Oubre's got 10 points.
A legitimate sniper from distance. Love seeing Oubre Jr. shoot it with such precision.
Here's Bailey, covered by Oubre. Nifty move.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah!
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Hayes the pass to Little General. Let's take a look at the most efficient scorers in the NBA from last year's campaign. Number 1, Mitchell Robinson. Jared Allen, 4th.
As well as these two shot the ball, it was a nightmare situation for a defender guarding either one of them. It's so hard to stop them from getting their shots off.
He's off on the first. And he's good on the second. Simons with the ball. He's got 20. Shoots from the line. Jump shot is good. Simons has got 22.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Simply taking advantage of what the defense has given them, and they've really made the most of it.
Here's Little General, and it's blocked. Here's Branham. Hasn't made one yet. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on Killian Hayes.
And developed into such a good scorer. D has to pay close attention to Simons.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good, Simons. And he makes both free throws. Jacksonville trails by 15. Here's Allen. And it's Allen with the jam.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Outside, Simon. With the teardrop, it's blocked. And that one ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Jacksonville on D. Clock at 6. Anunoby passes to Yang, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
That is ferocious.
You said it. That was ferocious.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Here's Little General. Goes back up. Williams with the block.
The reach of Williams is outstanding. He uses it to perfection to deny shooters.
Lays it up off the glass.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
2 minutes.
And Hayes kicks to Allen. Oubre up top. He's guarded by Anunoby. Oubre against Anunoby. Oubre can't get it to go. Doing it beautifully here in the third. 56% from the field. Bailey passes to Williams. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Allen outside. Oubre up top. Pass to Hayes. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Hayes has got his second basket of the night.
And not relying at all on the three-point shot. They may want to rethink about stretching the defense a bit like they did in that first half.
Bailey passes to Simons. Bangs home the trifecta. Simons has got 9 points in the quarter.
And shooters shoot. And Simons sure has a feel with that quick trigger.
Oubre outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Here's Simon. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Right there, Simons goes to work on the interior. He plays with no fear.
This is his third trip to the free throw line in the game.
Take break. Take break. 2 shots.
Free throw good. Simon. Some changes for Jacksonville. Tim Duncan, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Kelly Oubre. And Donovan Mitchell subbed in for Hayes. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Duncan outside. Pass to Wiggins. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Mitchell against Simon. Pass to Bailey. From the arc. And no good on the last second attempt this time. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. Delivering the blowout. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so in the game for Jacksonville, they've got Andrew Wiggins. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Beasley. And it's Duncan. And it's Allen in at the 5. Knocks down the 3 ball. Simons has got 14 points here in the second half.
He's certainly been their go-to guy when it matters most. He's trying to close this one out.
Pass to Duncan. Mitchell outside. That 3 off the mark.
Not a whole lot going down for him at this point. He just can't buy a break.
Here's Bailey. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Allen.
Well, he had 1 3-pointer in the first half, but so far in the second, he's come up with goose eggs. And he's been a force on the glass all game long.
Yeah, I love the way he's fighting through box outs, using his elbows. I mean, he's doing whatever it takes.
Back to Simons. Lets the 3 fly. That's in, coming off an assist from Johnson. Simons has got 6 here in this quarter.
Yeah, they're relying on their 3-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Duncan finds Wiggins. Clark, the NBA has seen some iconic personal rivalries over the years. And I'm sure you remember most of them.
Yeah, I do, even those that I wasn't part of as a young basketball player growing up in Cleveland watching. But I read a lot about them, Wilt and Bill Russell, the Celtics and the Lakers and all of those great teams. Obviously, high school graduate of 1979, the Bird and Magic rivalry, easy answer for anybody around my age. And then you think about Isaiah Thomas, who was in my high school class, and then Michael Jordan. Those Pistons-Bulls rivalries were pretty intense and must-watch TV. So there have been a lot over the years.
And Jacksonville making a change here. Barlow's checked in. Amir Coffey comes in for Andrew Wiggins. Connect, he's checked in for Malik Beasley. And Trey Jones subbed in for Mitchell. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Now Chang. Cornette passes to Shepard. Chang with the screen for Shepard. Plays it up and banks it in.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Barlow passes to Jones. Jacksonville again can't hit.
But sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
And it's blocked. We've seen the NBA feature several overseas games, Greg, the last couple years. Always growing the sport, aren't they?
And I know the fans love it. Nothing quite like seeing an NBA game in person and expanding that opportunity, always a plus.
Inside, here's Wembanyama.
Big time slam by Wembanyama. This is why you gotta push him out of the paint.
And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for Jacksonville. Pass to Allen. Here's Coffey. Allen, a screen on Chang. Here's Coffey. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul, second team foul. Shooting for Jacksonville, Amir Coffey at the line for 2.
And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Pass to Cornette. He's looking for Wembanyama and finds him. Puts it up. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play.
And this kid is tough. Wembanyama just powering it in despite the contact.
And over the last few years, Clark, we have seen an explosion of talent from Canada.
Tell you what, you go back to the mid-2000s, Steve Nash is winning those back-to-back MVPs. That's certainly part of it, but I really think a generation of players picked up the game, seeing guys like Steve Nash, and then the influx of great Canadian collegiate players going on to NBA success has certainly continued to keep that pipeline going.
Pass to Barlow. With some arc. It's hauled in by Cornette. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Shepard the pass to Wembanyama. Here's Branham. Shepard with the ball. 6 to shoot. No good with the triple.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide open look in space there.
Here's Cornette. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 8 rebounds in this game. Out of bounds, Jacksonville takes possession. And Jacksonville making a change here. Oubre is checked in.
Kelly.
For Jacksonville, they've gone just 1 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter. A bit of a slowdown for them right now. Pass to Barlow. Clark, some people have claimed there is too much talent now in this NBA and not enough teams.
Interesting point. I don't know if I fully agree with it. Clearly, talent has always been the driver in the league. I think because the league is generally younger, that the talent is not as refined, so therefore you have a little disjointedness with teams, but the blend of talent into teamwork is still what the best teams do at a high level.
And Hayes kicks to Oubre. Just 5 on the clock. From downtown, it's hauled in by Cornette. Doing it well here in the fourth quarter, 50%. Here's Shepard, covered by Hayes. Back to Wembanyama. A 3-pointer off the mark. Jacksonville shooting 39% from the floor, at their best. Here's Barlow, defended by Wembanyama. Oubre for 3. Drills it from outside.
Right now, the defense needs to do a better job of closing out on this guy. He's heating up from outside.
Fans on the court is your hype squad. Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Goga Bitadze's checked in for Jacksonville.
34. Goga Bitadze.
Gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Here's Shepard, covered by Hayes. Out left to the wing. Pass to Shepard. Here's Branham. Trains the 3-pointer.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Connect. That one goes. Count it. Connects. Got his first 2 points of the night.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Pass to Chang. Wembenyama sets a screen for Chang. It's good from long range.
Not shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Love the mentality there, I tell you. I know I've never coached, but man, playing to win and being aggressive even with the lead as opposed to being safe and going into prevent offense, I'll take the former all day long. Play to win.
Wembenyama, a screen. Here's Branham. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Back to Hayes. Here's the three. Drills the three-pointer.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
With the drive. Branham, good.
How did he manage to change his shot midair?
Jacksonville shooting a paltry 33% in the fourth. Not a good showing for this offense. Pass to Bitadze. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Right? You think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Hayes the pass to Oubre. Pass to connect. Over Chang, and the rejection by Chang. To the wing on the left. Rebounded by Jacksonville.
And thus far, they've managed to overcome an off game from him offensively.
And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his 3rd foul of the game. So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Hayes. D right on him. Pass to Bitadze. Lock at 6. Here's Oubre. Chang defending. And the rejection by Chang.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Now here's Hayes. Shoots the 3. Wembenyama with the rebound. Wembenyama has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's the screen. Down low. Here's Yang. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembenyama. Wembenyama has got 3 assists tonight. It's been a pretty tough stretch for them.
And this will be an important possession. It's really essential. They put a stop to this run, and the best way to do it is by great execution.
Here's Oubre. It falls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Oubre in a zone right
You know, Stan, it sometimes seems that coach coaches get themselves ejected on purpose to fire up their.
Certainly, it happens with some guys. There have certainly been guys, Jerry Sloan, Don Nelson, who would do some of that.
How about you? How about you?
Now, Kevin, you know me. All I the referees because we all just want to get to the right call, and I could help them in that.
You did all the time.
As much as I could, but they were not receptive.
Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Johnson. And there's Monk. Then it's Barnes. And it's Fox in at the point. So with Bynum sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Saar. Wilkins is out there with Davis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Joe in at the point guard position. And Giddey gets it to go. Gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. De'Aaron Fox stays in attack mode. He says people don't want to guard somebody that's going to attack them on every possession. You can't get that break. You can't take any plays off. And with his speed, Kevin, that is a lot to deal with all game long.
A ton, David, to deal with. No question. EA, thanks. Here's Giddey. After the basket by De'Aaron Fox.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. He had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Monk, the pass to Johnson. Back to Monk. Johnson with a screen on Giddey. It's stolen by Davis. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
That's a spot of the floor Giddey wants to improve. He certainly puts in the work there to get better.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. That free throw good from Giddey. And a new group getting ready for California. Big Dog, he's checked in for Saar. Marvin Bagley comes in for Davis. Bryant, he's checked in for Wilkins. And Marcus Sasser subbed in for Isaiah Joe. So he gets them both.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Outside, Smart. Bay against Bryant. Bay, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Now here's Giddey. 15 points in the game. To the inside. Here's Sasser. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Bay. Pass to Achua. Bryant against Smart. Achua, the pass to Gobert. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Bay. No good on the triple. And so Bryant will bring it up for California. Floats one. It's not going to go for him. Very well, 56% from the floor here in the second quarter. The shot's good from Bay.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
The Kings have gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. To the paint, and stolen by Achua. Bay against Bryant. Bay kicks to Smart. Pass to Gobert. Powell with it. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing. You know, when Rudy Gobert is down low, it strikes fear into the opponent. This is a guy who has led the league in blocks and rebounds at different times. Inside the paint, he is just a nightmare to battle against.
Now here's Giddey. 15 points in the game. California again can't hit it. Giddey against foul. Outside, Smart. There's a screen by Achua. Smart misses. The Kings shooting at an even 50% from the floor here in the second quarter. To the middle. Bagley the pass to Giddey. Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes
Smart
remaining.
finds Achua.
2 minutes.
Bynum with the steal. 1:53 left in the first half. Pass to Giddey. In the corner, it's Bryant. Back to Giddey. 5 to shoot. To end the drought. Made that one as his 7th of the contest. 7 for 15 from the floor.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Pass to Bay. Puts up a deep 3. Another miss for him. Now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
Smart kicks to Bay. Back to Smart. To the left side wing. Pass to Bay. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And a guy whose stand brings a lot of energy to the floor, Saddiq Bey.
Yeah, Kevin, you really like all the intangibles with that. Hard-working guy, confident, tough, great guy to have in your organization and in your rotation.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
And getting to the line and hitting your free throws, a good way to get back into the game. It stops the clock and extends the game and allows you the opportunity to set your defense. They've been perfect from the line so far here in the second quarter.
Kawhi Leonard is checked in for Marcus Sasser. Bey hits them both.
You gotta like how ready Bey always seems to be, prepared to seize the moment whenever his number's called.
Now here's Leonard. He had 15 points last outing. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
Well, it was California winning their last game against Portland. Smart with the ball. Now Bynum defending. Smart misses. Giddey with it. Achua's on him. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the game right here.
Giddey at the line for 2.
The first one falls, so both teams changing it up here. And both free throws good for Giddey. Fox from outside buries the long-range jumper. Fox has got 9. And so is Josh Giddey making things happen for the King. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus at that end of the floor?
Just knocking down open shots, my ball handling, making good decisions off the pick and roll, and just try to limit my turnovers.
And you've done well so far, Kawhi. Thanks. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
Hey, you know what, guys? Right now for California, they're letting the losses stack up. It can dim your confidence and your playoff chances. They need to make some changes, maybe in their lineup, maybe shot selection, something. I like what they're doing. Playing with physicality, they've worked hard to gain the edge in areas like rebounding.
Yeah, that's the difference in the game.
And that about wraps it up. And as the third quarter is about to begin, we go to Kevin Harlan for the call.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what you're seeing, guys, from Josh Giddey.
His play so far is what fans love about him. He has gone right at the defense time and time again.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for California. A 2-point game. Monk is out there with Fox. Then there's Harrison Barnes. Then it's Johnson. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 5. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half. Now, here's Monk. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. Monk against Davis. Monk attacking. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
That one on Davis. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks?
Yeah.
Payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good. And for California, they're shooting reasonably well, 45%. Here's Wilkins going inside, and he banks in the layup. Wilkins has got 10 points in the game.
Boy, he is quick off his feet and really stronger than he looks. Wilkins can burn you in that painted area.
Barnes sets a screen for Johnson. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Leonard. Pass to Davis. Over Johnson. And again, it's California.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Monk, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Fox. Rebound by the Kings. Giddey's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Sarr with it. He's guarded by Johnson. kept alive. Excellent D there by Johnson. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone's contributing.
Now, here's Fox. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
To the paint. Here's Sarr. Nice move. No good there. Good defense by Abdul-Jabbar. Giddey against Fox. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Wants to get it to Barnes and does. Here's Fox. A special move before the shot. 11 points in the game.
Nice work inside from the smaller Fox. So cunning and crafty around the rim.
It's slammed in by Wilkins.
And I'm not sure it's even possible to throw it too high for Dominique. He has a vertical plus the length, and that's an alley-oop waiting to happen every time he runs the floor.
It's stolen by Davis. Wilkins against Fox. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Barnes kicks to Fox. Johnson outside. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Sarr. Johnson against Wilkins. Excellent D there by Johnson. Gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Monk outside. Fox passes to Barnes. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's sent back by Wilkins.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Yeah, I'd call this ideal scoring distance. It's almost too easy.
Now here's Johnson. Here's the floater. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut to just 5 on the basket from Fox.
And there's an example of Fox. Doesn't have to get all the way to the cup to be effective.
Back to Giddey. Outside, Davis. Pass to Leonard. Now, Giddey. Second chance effort. Saw the pass to Leonard. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Such a strong wing. Kawhi can more than handle his own down low.
Monk outside. Back to Fox. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Fox has got 15.
Great touch there. It's just so tough to defend a floater like that.
And Billy Donovan decides to call timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. While we have the time, let's take a look at last season's best transition teams.
I mean, this is such a tough team to deal with. You see the numbers. They would just push the ball at every opportunity.
Here's Saul. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Here's Wilkins, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. Harrison Barnes picks one up. Stan, we talk about this every night. So much great young talent coming into the NBA. Is there one player, though, in particular, who right now stands out to you?
Well, and I have to say, Kevin, Victor Wembanyama, I don't know that we have ever seen a guy of that size do the things that he does. Now, you can say, well, what about Nikola Jokic? Well, Nikola Jokic, first of all, is not Victor Wembanyama's size. And then Victor's handle and his length, the guy's incredible. He's going to be the face of the NBA for a long, long time.
You can tell Dominique Wilkins just has that extra edge to his game. He's always hunting down his next bucket and willing to fight to get it.
The wide open look here for Fox. And that comes off the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
Now Monk. Dominique Wilkins missing from long range. Monk kicks to Fox. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
And Wilkins with the stuff.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Johnson outside. In the corner, it's Monk. Barnes outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. Giddey with it. Now guarded by Fox. And the shot goes in. Giddey's got 22. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for California.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You got to love that intensity.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is getting steals, and that can be attributed to their tenacious style defensively.
Now here's Giddey following the missed shot by De'Aaron Fox. Davis has the open look. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up, and it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
Here's Wilkins. Jalen Johnson picking up that last basket. Giddey against Fox. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got 4 points this quarter.
And this is why many are excited about Giddey's future, showing how dangerous he can be on offense.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. Both teams will make substitutions. Outside, Smart. Pass to Achua. Shot clock at 6. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And that's 18 points here for Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Fox against Giddey. Here is Davis. The baseline J. And again, it's California.
And knocking down shots in the mid-range area really forces teams to have to adjust their defense.
Well, look, he's got the length to get that shot off regardless of how the defense plays.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Following the basket by Anthony Davis.
And they have built their advantage on the scoreboard here by doing all the little things.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick and roll action. Davis, though, too quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
First one falls for him.
And one of the best big men in the game, Davis continuing to prove how dominant he is.
Rudy Gobert, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And so Anthony Davis nails both of them.
And he's shown a great touch at the line. They've tested the big guy, but he's come through.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. Now, here's Fox. He's got 18. This one for 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Fox has got 12 points now in the quarter.
And really, the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
And here's some numbers on Fox. Coming off a terrific season. And, of course, he was among the best in the league when it came to putting the ball in the basket. Top 10 in scoring.
And as you pointed out, he was top 5 in steals last season. Just a lethal combination of great physical ability and acute mental preparation. And he makes the first. So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Gone 7 of 15 from the field here in the third quarter. Leonard with the steal. Davis with it. Achu is on him. Outside Leonard. Fades away. Bynum, no good.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Has to Gobert. That one drops for him. Gobert's got 6.
Well, given how tall and lengthy Gobert is, it makes sense why he looks to score inside. Nice bucket there.
Now here's Leonard. 8 points for him. Back to Giddey. Shoots over Fox. And it goes down 2 points. That's now 26 points here for Josh Giddey.
Well, the players will say, mouse in the house. Great job to use his size to expose the smaller defender inside.
Johnson against Wilkins. Leonard with the steal. And here we go. California fast break. Oh, and the dunk by Wilkins.
How about the high-flying acrobatics by Wilkins on that? Yeah, they call him the human highlight film.
Awesome rewind courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. 1:22 left to play here in the third. Fox feeling it out a bit. Johnson against Wilkins. And out of bounds as California gains possession. A chance to check out California's upcoming schedule. On Friday and then on Tuesday, they'll take on Stephen Curry.
And for that game against Los Angeles, things starting to solidify as that game is going to be number 10 on the year for them. Team getting sharper every time out.
Monk against Leonard. Over Monk. Leonard, no luck.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good luck. Just couldn't find the mark.
Monk, the pass to Fox. And here is Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Bynum with the block. And it's going to be out of bounds. They'll keep possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. Kings leading now by 9. Inside. Floats one up. And Davis gets it to go on the assist by Wilkins. Davis has got 8 points in the quarter.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Monk. Now here's Gobert. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Abdul-Jabbar's got 20. And so it's California ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. Back right after this. Now let's hear what head coach Billy Donovan was reviewing with his team in the huddle.
Hold your ground. Don't let him back your way in. Just hold your ground. The other thing, too, is once he picks the ball up, he's not going to shoot it. If he does, just stay down on him.
I like the way the Donovan's conveying that scouting report to his guys.
I mean, knowing how your opponent plays is important, and I think he's on point on this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So with Davis sitting on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. We've got Dominique Wilkins. Big Dog is out there with Song. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Leonard in at the 2. The shot's good from Bynum.
I mean, a 6'8 playmaker. Giddey is a point forward, and he piles up the assist.
Fox passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Monk with the ball. Monk sets the screen for Barnes. To the inside. Out that one, and the Kings lead has been cut back down to single digits on a much-needed basket there from Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Leonard against Monk. Leonard the pass to Giddey. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Leonard's got 4 assists in the game. Hitting straight 49% from the field. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Barnes kicks to Monk. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area. Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Now, here's Fox. over Giddey. Knocked away, and it goes out of bounds. That one's off Abdul-Jabbar. Wilson, he's checked in for Abdul-Jabbar. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Pass to Wilkins. Good on the triple. Wilkins has got 20 points.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
To end the run, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 2, Harrison Barnes.
The first free throw is good. Kane, he's checked in for Wilson. And a change for the Kings. Davis is checked in for Big Dog. He hits both from the stripe. And it's the Kings with the ball. And that's the first game in a string of 3 straight at home. It's Wilkins on the wing. It's Czar, top of the key. 6 to shoot. Davis with a screen on Fox. Here's Giddey. No good from outside.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead.
Pass to Czar. And here is Davis, guarded by Fox. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's going to go on De'Aaron Fox.
There's a fluid power and athleticism that he possesses. Nearly impossible to contain Davis inside.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him.
And when healthy, Davis remains an absolute force in this league on both sides of the ball.
Gobert, he's checked in for Kane. And so he hits both. And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately. They've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. Back to Fox. Monk with a screen on Giddy. Puts it up from 12. Fox, no good.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
And good that time. Wilkins has got 14 points here in the second half.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
Here's Fox. It's blocked.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
Team foul. At the line for the Kings, Alexander Sarr. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. Both shots good from the stripe. And landing zone fouls have been a part of the rule book for some time now, Coach. It's changed how shooters shoot.
No question, Kevin, and it's a good thing, I think. The NBA needs to protect the shooters. They're doing that. None of us wants injuries that could be prevented. We don't want to see the great shooters just come down and land on somebody's foot and miss 6 to 8 weeks.
Now, an update on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar from David Aldridge. David, what'd you find out?
And after looking at it, he's told me that it doesn't appear as serious as they initially thought. At such an early point of the season, it's a tough time to lose him. It's disappointing for everyone. Guys?
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Here's Fox. California getting their last shot to go. Gobert the pass to Fox. Launches from deep. Rebound by California. Davis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Well, they desperately need him to get going offensively. He's got to refocus and just start taking better shots.
Now here's Leonard. Makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight. Not wasting any chances, really using his head.
Fox. Rebound by California.
Well, he hasn't been great this quarter. The coaches need to try to figure out a way to get him going.
Good on the shot. Sarr's got 6 in the quarter.
And I like Davis's decision-making. Fantastic. Always great at understanding when to move the ball.
Now, here's Fox. Well, Stan, the NBA awards impact so much on these players and what they think they can acquire and achieve. How do you feel about the structure of award voting?
Well, right now, Kevin, there's about 100 panelists that each get a vote, and that seems like as good approach as any. Certainly, I need to be on that panel, and, you know, I mean, I think we'd probably get more worthy award winners if they would just let me pick them myself.
But, you know, they make your picks public, and a lot of times voters are uncomfortable with that.
Yeah, that doesn't really bother me. I'm used to people disagreeing with me anyway. I have a family, Kevin.
Fox passes to Johnson. In the corner, it's Monk. Good, and a nice assist from Fox. Fox has got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Leonard looking over the floor. Wilkins with a screen on Monk. Leonard, that's for 2. Johnson with the rebound. Johnson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Wilkins against Monk. Barnes left side. Down low. And stolen by Leonard. And they're on the break. All going up court. And finished off by Leonard.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Now, here's Fox. Pass to Gobert. Fox against Giddey. Fox, no good. And California has possession. Leonard on the wing. Inside. And Sarr throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
High arcing shot. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Good ball movement here by the Kings. From 12 feet out, Rudy Gobert with the rebound. Gobert's got 7 rebounds in the game. Giddey against Fox. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. Big Dog is checked in for the Kings. Monk finds Achua. Now Gobert. Powell with it. Now Bynum defending. 3 on the clock. That's a 2 from Barnes. Wilkins with the defensive effort. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for California. Wilkins against Powell. Leonard. Back to Wilkins. Davis surveying the floor. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
5th personal foul.
Stan, you always emphasize defense. What do you make of the offensive surge in the NBA today?
Well, Kevin, look, skill level is the best it's ever been. Shooting range is incredible, which makes defenses have to defend more and more of the court. Rules and officiating favor the offense. It's never been harder to defend in the NBA.
It sure looks that way. You're right. Marcus Hasler's checked in for Josh Giddey. And both free throws good for Davis. And here is Monk. Pass to Gobert. Back to Monk. Clock at 6. There's a screen by Achua. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Monk's got 19 points.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now here's Davis. And he drives in. And it's Davis finishing it off.
And when Davis gets going, you are in trouble because he will just power through you to get to his spots.
Monk with the ball. He's covered by Sasser. Gobert dishes to Monk. Gobert with a screen for Monk. Back to Gobert. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Yeah, nice timing in the pick and roll. Gobert finishing the job.
Powell against Leonard. Score the basket. His 8th. 8 for 13 from the floor.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Now, here's Monk. Gobert with a screen for Monk. Looking for Gobert. He gets it there. Bynum with the block.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for California.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching any lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And so with this, they'll end up with their second win on the year.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for Josh Giddey.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
The shot and game clock separated by 4. Here's Wilkins. Banked in off the glass.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of a
Here's Bassey. Give him 8. Down low. Here's Halliburton. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
They've got Chris Middleton, Dwight Howard out there with Corey Kispert, and it's Harper in at the point. And that one drops for him.
Halliburton processes so many things out there. He plays one step ahead of the rest.
Pass to Hendricks. Middleton outside. There's a screen. Here's Hendricks. And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last. Let's see how last year's top scorers stack up on the 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Damian Lillard. The 4th spot held by Tyrese Halliburton.
2 premier scoring options that defenses really have to scramble to account for.
Thompson against Middleton. Halliburton for 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got 4 rebounds now.
Teammates right now covering up for the type of off performance he's having. In terms of scoring, this has not been his best night.
Now here's Middleton. And the officials called goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. To the right side. Here's Bassey. 8 points in his last time out. To the paint. Here's Halliburton. Harper pulls it in.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And rejected. Here's Ayton. Second chance effort. That shot, no good. Howard with some nice D. Gotten 5 of 8 attempts to drop since the second began. Middleton looking around. Pass to Hendricks. 5 to shoot. Here's the floater. Oh, rejected by Ayton.
Nice timing as Ayton's up there for the rejection.
Thompson with it. Here's Artest. Thompson with a screen. There's the drive. Artest can't get it to go. Shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Pass to Kispert. Now here's Howard. And there's the screen. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And you know how physical Howard is down there. When he's going up with his shot, he is expecting contact.
On the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, good looks by our terrific camera crew. And as Chris Middleton has gotten older, Brett, he's had to battle a number of injuries.
And no doubt this is what happens to an aging player. And for Middleton, they seem to just be compounding. The tough thing for the squad that he plays with is just how reliable and important he's been in the biggest moments. So he gives them confidence. He needs to find it back in his own body.
Now here's Thompson. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Deflects the pass. It's stolen by Howard. Here's Hendricks, defended by Halliburton. Pass to Harper. 4-3. Knocks down the triple. Harper's got 5 points in the quarter.
I think the defense has more concerns out there on the floor, and they give him a good open look from the perimeter.
Back to Halliburton to snap the cold streak. Oh, Halliburton's deadly from deep.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the three from the other end.
Here's Harper. He's got 5. Howard, the screen. Harper passes to Howard, and it's Howard finishing it off.
I swear Dwight Howard plays with a watch on. His timing is tremendous on those alley-oops.
And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Portland.
They kept the game close, but made a lot of mistakes. And we heard about it from the coaching staff afterward.
And they made some comments themselves that some of the fault might have lied with them because they didn't go in with the best of game plans and they didn't make the right adjustments. So we'll see tonight if they do.
Here's our test. His last outing, he had 18 points. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Portland making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in. The visitors with the ball. And that'll launch a 4-game homestand for them. Pass to Harper. Here's Hendricks. Here's Harper. Last game, he had 28 points. Lillard can't get it to go. Lillard against Halliburton. Tries it from 19. Counted. Halliburton's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's turned it on here in the second quarter, getting his offensive game on track.
Pass to Harper. Back to Lillard. Howard against Aiden. And here's Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Portland with a rebound. Aiden's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Halliburton with the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. You know, in game 2 of a back-to-back, just how drained are you from yesterday as a player?
You know, BA, proper rest and stretching can help a lot, but you're not going to be your usual self at the start of game time. Believe that.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And Halliburton, a guy you just continue to see grow game by game, an exceptional talent and a great mind.
And he sinks the second.
Yeah, it's hard to argue against Halliburton as the best passer in the league right now. I know he's the most exciting for sure.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Checked in for Tyrese Halliburton. All right, let's take a look at some numbers for Tyrese Halliburton. Gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Anthony against Lillard. Over Anthony. The shot by Lillard, no good.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Outside Brogdon. Anthony against Lillard. Thibault passes to Anthony. Back to Thibault. Stolen by Wiggins. Jumps up. Trips down the breakaway slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
From the top of the key, Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 12 points in the game.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
Yeah, and the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
Now here's Kuminga. Kept alive. Here's Drummond. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It goes on Moses Brown.
Well, Drummond had some free throw struggles for many years of his career. And teams aren't afraid to get physical with him, but he has improved at the free throw line.
And he knocks down the first one. And so Drummond nails them both. Portland's shooting has been good, around 52% from the field. Anthony, the pass to Brown. Now Brogdon. He's watched by Kuminga. Collins with a screen on Kuminga. To the inside. 11 feet out. 6 to shoot. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Collins has got his second basket of the night.
From the middle, part of Collins' game that is developing. Nice work, and that's paying off.
Lillard passes to Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, strong like bull.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Now Anthony, 12 points for him. Collins with a screen on Lillard. Three-pointer, Anthony. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in as many attempts.
They're shooting nearly 50% from beyond the arc, and their confidence is growing.
Pass to Hartenstein. To the wing, right side. Now Drummond. Rejected by Brown. Drummond with the bucket. A minute 20 left in the half. And here's Anthony. He's got 15. Collins with a screen on Lillard. Pass to Brogdon from deep. Drummond grabs the miss. Shooting 45% here in the second. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Thibault passes to Anthony. Drummond grabs the miss. Close game here in Philadelphia. Pass to Wiggins. Over Collins. Off the left rim and out. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Left side, Brogdon. And here's Collins. Pounded by Wiggins. Oh, a nice shot by Collins. Collins has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
That's the guy you want with the ball inside, as Collins' ability to rise up will produce some points.
There's contact, but Lillard slips through.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. They lead by 1. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the 3rd quarter underway.
54.
And teams play an average of what?
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. One of the stories here, Cole Anthony. Man, is he getting it done today?
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
They've got Tyrese Halliburton, Asar Thompson out there with DeAndre Ayton. And it's our test in a 2-guard. That's J.B. Bickerstaff's 5 as we get going in the second half. Now here's Thompson. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. And Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league are brothers, Asar and Amen Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball.
Here's Hendricks. Pass to Harper. Howard inside. He's against Ayton. The shot by Howard, no good. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Portland. The lead is 2. Here's our test, defended by Kispert. Bassey. And it's off from 3-point range. Middleton against Thompson. Howard, the pass to Harper. Pass to Middleton. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That's his 4th foul of the contest.
And that's number 4, definitely something to keep track of as we move forward.
Howard, the pass to Harper. There's a screen. It counts, and the foul. It's going to be on DeAndre Ayton.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
At the line for the away team, Harper, shooting 1.
Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. Halliburton outside. It's rebounded by Hendricks. Hendricks has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Kispert, the pass to Middleton. Howard, the screen. Middleton goes in. And it's Howard finishing it off.
Yeah, there are some games where Dwight just dominates the interior without much effort. He fills it up close to the basket, this time doing it in a hurry.
Now here's Halliburton. 12 points for him. Pass to Ayton. Here's Bassey. Here's our test. Count the basket and the foul! Dwight Howard picks one up.
That's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Got 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Middleton against Halliburton. Fades back. And that one's good. Middleton. Middleton's got 6.
Yeah, you don't want to leave Middleton from that area. His mid-range game is on fire, draining those shots often.
Here's Halliburton. Here's Bassey. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Harper passes to Kispert. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the 3rd here. They get the rebound. Misses from short range. An opportunity now for them to get back on top.
Yeah, they've kept it within arm's length. Now they need to make a play. Yeah, they've been pretty careless so far, racking up a number of fouls in very little time.
Oh, they pick off the pass.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend. And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Bassey. Here's our test. Here's the 3. Drains the triple. Artest has got 6 points in the quarter.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Middleton outside. Ayton against Howard from 12 feet. Portland with a rebound. Bassey's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Here's Ayton, and Ayton with the stuff.
You know, if Ayton continues to play with that kind of effort, possession by possession, he's a real tough cover.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. All right, let's use this time to check out the teams with the most steals last year. Number 5, Portland.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Pass to Hendricks. This one for 3. Howard. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Howard's got 17 points.
Yeah, not easy trying to keep Howard off the offensive boards. He excels at using his muscles and his size to get great position.
Halliburton's shot is good. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Pass to Hendricks. Let's go with a 3. Sinks it from distance. Hendricks has got 5 points in the quarter.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
The offensive rebound. Bassey, the pass to Halliburton. Ayton with it. Tries again. They shoot again. They had a number of cracks at it. Just came away empty-handed. Pass to Kispert. Middleton against Thompson. Middleton, left side. Shoots over Thompson. Middleton, no good.
It hasn't been his best quarter. I mean, he's trying to shoot himself out of the slump.
Inside. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 10.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride and makes it look easy.
Howard with a screen on Halliburton. To the middle. And it's Howard finishing it off.
This is where Dwight Howard shows his mobility off the pick and roll and getting there with a purpose.
Pass to Artest. Back to Ayton. Shot clock at 5. And here's Thompson for 3. Howard grabs the miss. Gotten 7 of 14 attempts to fall in the half. Middleton passes to Harper. Now Howard. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Artest. 10 points for him. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
And Ayton just up over the top at his size to throw that one down.
Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Here's Hendricks. He's got 7. Here's Harper. Oh, rejected by Ayton. Here's Halliburton. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And a new group getting ready for Portland. Brown, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. John Collins comes in for Bassey. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Thompson. And Anthony subbed in for Tyrese Halliburton. Brogdon, the pass to Collins. Again, the miss by Portland. Brogdon against Kuminga. Oh, Kuminga, just a menace inside.
Yeah, Kuminga is a guy who does not back down. In fact, he tries to go through you.
Pass to Brown. Here's Anthony. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Anthony's got 17 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Wiggins with a screen on Anthony. For three, here's Lillard. Portland with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Brogdon against Kuminga. Pass to Artest. For the lead. And the layup is up and in. Artest has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Any possession that ends in a shot from that range after good player and ball movement, that's a good one.
Kuminga with a screen on Anthony. And here's Lillard from beyond the... And again for three.
And he's almost third now on the list of all-time three-pointers.
It's an amazing milestone he's approaching. And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim.
Now here's Wiggins. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Portland.
Yeah, they've done a great job of challenging every shot they can. Their totals in the block column are a result of that aggression.
The other part about tonight, you got to give credit to the coaching staff. They came in here with a great game plan, defensively locked in. They were ready for the sets. They jumped in passing lanes. They came away with steals. I mean, they anticipated just about everything.
Now here's Anthony. He's got 17. Oh, rejected by Drummond.
And how about the swat? Great timing as Drummond uses his height, gets up there and throws that one away. Just how awesome is it to watch the best of the best start to dominate in a game.
Here's Lillard. He's got 10. Over Anthony. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, usually Lillard does damage from way outside, but can get to the mid-range and score some buckets.
And Anthony, here we go. On Tuesday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic. Then on Wednesday, they'll take on Ben Simmons.
Checking out their schedule, they've got a tough run of games coming up, but quality opponents are a great chance for you to see how well your team can truly perform.
And he drops it first. Harper, he's checked in for Wiggins. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Shooting at 49% so far in the game. Pass to Hendricks.
Portland foul. Ron Artest.
Howard's checked in for Drummond.
Fourth team foul. Checking in for the away team. Number 12, Dwight Howard.
A minute 53 left in the third quarter. 11 feet out. Called in by Brown. Brown's got 7 rebounds in the game. Anthony against Lillard. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 21.
Some sick ball skills displayed right there. And he's not the guy you expect to pull that off.
Here's Harper, guarded by Brogdon. Lillard against Anthony. Clock at 6. Now here's Lillard. He's covered closely. And the layup is good off the glass. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
Not just the accuracy in the quarter, it's his movement and the energy that's getting him on this nice roll.
And the jam by Brown.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 14. Lillard converting inside.
And you see how comfortable Lillard is once he gets inside. Very patient.
Now here's Brogdon. Tight defense on him. Brown finds Anthony. Back to Brown. And the jam by Brown.
That's unblockable unless they can get a bigger man on him. Got to learn your lesson.
Shooting an efficient 55% in the third quarter. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Harper, guarded by Brogdon. Inside. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Howard. Lillard's got 11 points here in the second half. Lillard against Anthony. Takes a three. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And that'll do it for the third quarter. Portland ahead. They're up by 4. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fellow with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Damian Lillard out there with Corey Kispert. Then it's Dwight Howard. Then it's Chris Middleton. And it's Hendricks in at the 4 slot. Here's Hendricks. Back to Lillard. Middleton with a screen on Halliburton. To 3, here's Lillard. Bassey pulls it in. Bassey's got 9 rebounds now.
Good job hitting the glass. They're +8 in rebounding.
Halliburton looking over the floor. Over to the wing. Lets the 3 fly. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Halliburton against Lillard. Portland with a rebound. Bassey's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Halliburton. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. And he drives in. And the dunk by Halliburton.
Athleticism showing off here for Halliburton. He gets where he needs to be. Nice job on that drive.
Howard with a screen on Halliburton. Oh, there's the alley. And it's Howard finishing it off.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Now here's Halliburton. Ooh, 2 physical points for Halliburton.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Pass to Hendricks. Back to Lillard. And the layup is good. Lillard's got 20.
After some misses in the first, he's making up for it now.
Portland leading by 6. Here's Bassey. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And the foul called on Moses Brown. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Harper, he's checked in for Lillard.
Number 22, Dylan Harper.
Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Kispert outside. Pass to Harper. Back to Kispert. To the right side. Here's Harper. He's guarded by Anthony. Down low. Here's Howard. And it's Howard finishing it off.
That's the way to put your vertical to good use. Dwight Howard on the jam.
And that replay courtesy of the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Anthony outside. Back to Halliburton. And he lobs it up top. And so the ball out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
So it's Portland now. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. 5 on the clock. Here's Halliburton driving to the basket. The layup misses. Gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Middleton outside to the paint. Here's Hendricks. Kispert outside. Pass to Hendricks. Here's Harper. Launches a 3. They get it back. Here's Hendricks. Off target from three-point range. And here's Halliburton. He'll bring it up for Portland. 4-point game. Stolen by Middleton. Here's the break. Here's Harper. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break. He told the team he has complete faith in them, saying, we're right there, now we just got to make that push and really take hold of the game. We can do that. To me, it looked like his players are on the same page with him. Guys, back to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Here's Kispert. Portland making their last shot. Pass to Harper to tie it up. He nails it. That's his 5th make in 11 tries.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
For Portland, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. To the left wing. Back to Aiden. Ooh, Howard with a block.
Well, Dwight Howard still makes you think about your shot attempts, easily leaping up to throw that one away.
On defense, the visiting team. On the wing, Thompson. Middleton covering. Just 5 to shoot. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hard to get young players to be energized by defense, but Asar Thompson has come into the league with that kind of junkyard dog mentality.
He's perfect from the line this time. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this fourth. Here's Harper, defended by Halliburton. And the bucket is good. Harper's got 8 here in this quarter.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Pass to Aiden. Thompson against Middleton. Halliburton outside. From behind the arc. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Halliburton's got 23.
He's taking what he can get here. Has a 3 in each half.
Here's Hendricks. Middleton outside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Thompson.
Middleton out there thinking about the game, and that helps out. Skilled at getting to the free throw line.
Middleton, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from Middleton.
So many teams out there are trying to find their next Chris Middleton. This is a guy that works hard, always ready to drop a shot, will play defense. Such a switchblade at that wing position.
Now here's Halliburton. Ooh, Howard with a block. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Halliburton. And the 17-footer goes down. He's got 25.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Pass to Hendricks. They set the pick. Here's Harper. The three is up. Oh, he gets it to go. 7 of 13 now.
And the defense is looking almost lost on the perimeter. That opens up a quality three-point shot, and he delivers.
Well, you concern yourself with the other guys who you think are going to damage you, and he stepped up and delivered that huge three-point shot.
Here's our test. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
As bad as he was in the first half, that's how good he's been since.
Gone 7 for 11 so far in the fourth. Kispert outside. Howard with the ball. Takes it inside. Portland with a rebound. Bassey's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. Thompson passes to Halliburton. Now here's Ayton. Pass to Artest. Oh, rejected by Howard.
That reach of Dwight Howard is so impressive. A dominant shot blocker and a tremendous athlete.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
What a powerful rejection. He's not wanting them to get an advantage in this competitive game.
So it's Portland now. The lead is 2. Shot clock at 2. Halliburton for 3. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got rebound number 15 here tonight. Here's Harper. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Bassey pulls it in.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots. Not the wild one he took there.
Now here's Halliburton. Pass to Ayton. Over Middleton. And so the ball out of bounds. Ayton touched it last. Here's Harper, defended by Halliburton. And there's the foul. It's on DeAndre Ayton. That's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.
The home team on D. 2-point game. Middleton up top. Defended by Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A little mid-range shot is up. Middleton, no good.
It hasn't been all bad shots for him, but you wouldn't know that looking at his percentage from the field.
Halliburton for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he just nailed his second 3 of the half, guys. I'd be very aware of that if I were the defense right now.
Now, here's Howard. Middleton. Perfect. Right between the eyes on that one. Middleton's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Chris Middleton has been waiting for moments like that.
Back to Halliburton. And there's the lob. Tipped. Here's Hendricks, defended by Thompson. Pass to Harper. Howard with a screen on 8 to the inside. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from way outside. Harper misses.
Maybe a little false confidence there. Not a high percentage shot for him.
Coaches will tell you that's a bad shot, but when your teammates tell you that, probably got to think about it. How about that? Ayton showing why he was picked first overall. That's a reason.
Here's Middleton. Portland making their last shot. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Portland. First free throw is good. And that shrinks the margin to just 4.
Well, one of the things that's great about Middleton is his ability at the free throw line. I mean, this guy is around 90% for his entire career. So he knows how to get there, and he knows what to do with it. Now
here's Halliburton. Here's our test for three. Offensive rebound. Middleton against Brogdon. Howard grabs the miss. Howard's got his 16th rebound on the night. Pass to Harper. Back to Middleton. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Middleton's got 10 points here in the second half.
The clutch shots seem to be more and more frequent for Middleton. You can see why they have so much confidence in him.
They get it again. A minute 9 left in the final quarter. To take the lead. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Look how hard Middleton takes this one right into the paint, getting way too physical for the D to deal with.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. Portland making a switch here. James is checked in. And the second of two is good. And that ties this game up.
He's shaking his head moment there. Had a chance to put them out in front, but at least they're tied up.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Can't be overzealous with Halliburton. When you are, he embraces that and you got the whistle.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. Edwards, he's checked in for James. And he does get the second one. And that gives him a lead.
They're ahead for now, but that miss could come back to bite them.
And timeout called by Darko Rajakovic. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. 50 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Middleton against Edwards. Here's Harper. Pass to Howard. Over Ayton. Count it!
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. How do you think this is going to play out?
And it would be smart to go for a 2-for-1 right now.
Shepard, he's checked in for Portland. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Now here's Halliburton. Defense is right there. Beyond the arc. And knocks down the three.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
Portland making a switch here. Jerome's checked in.
Substitution for Portland. Number 12.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Now here's Middleton. Fires the three. The three won't fall. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
For Portland, DeAndre Ayton. 2 shots.
Oh, the first of two, no good. A heartbreaker. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that makes it a 3-point lead. There's 10 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harper passes to Kispert. Here's Hendricks. Oh, wow! A huge basket to tie the game! And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. up in time. Oh, no good. We're headed for overtime. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. They've got DeAndre Ayton. Anthony is out there with Tyrese Halliburton. And it's Artest in at the shooting guard. Takes a 13-footer. And there's Ayton on the assist by Anthony. And that's a double-double for him now.
Hitting that mid-range shot, this is right now probably the extent of Ayton's range.
Pass to Hendricks. Howard with the ball. He's covered by Ayton. Ayton against Howard. Shot clock at 6. Here's Harper from deep three-point range. Portland with a rebound. Bassey's got his 16th rebound on the night. Halliburton, the pass to Bassey. Streak it in. Here's Halliburton. And the layup falls. And now a 4-point Portland lead.
Just a great job of Halliburton finding his way to the bucket.
Here's Middleton. That one goes. Count it.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Bassey. And it's Halliburton. Gets it to go inside.
Halliburton piling up points. He can thank his impressive work ethic for that.
Kispert outside. And Ayton pulls it down. Portland leading by 4. Pass to Bassey. Ayton passes to Halliburton. 4 on the clock. He can't get that one to fall. Gotten 1 shot to fall out of 3 in OT. Stolen by Ayton. Halliburton left side. The body control of Halliburton. Tough.
A tenacious play by Halliburton. Crashing into a foul and still sinking that shot.
Free throw good. Halliburton. Just under 2.5 minutes passed in this OT. And Darko Rajakovic has called a timeout. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. Middleton against Anthony. And they double up Middleton. And here's Kispert from the arc. Portland with a rebound. Here's Artest.
Out of bounds. The ball goes to the away team.
Shooting 51%. Good clip from the field. Howard with a screen on Halliburton. Spins. Harper passes to Middleton. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That free throw good from Middleton.
The away team.
Both free throws good from Middleton.
He knows just how important these shots are, and he makes them count.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Anthony. Now Halliburton. Cash Cashes in the 12-footer. Halliburton's got 41.
Halliburton comfortable from there. Defense has to watch where he gets to on the court because right there he's dangerous.
Now Middleton inside. Stolen by Ayton. Halliburton outside. Throws it up high. Oh, rejected by Howard. And it's going to be out of bounds. Portland will have another go. So it's Portland now. Here's Halliburton. Count it. Halliburton's got 11 points in the quarter.
Defense doing their best to put Halliburton off balance, but he stays flexible, kind of warps around the defense and adjusts to the contact.
Now here's Middleton. Floats one. Here's Harper, defended by Halliburton. Pass to Hendricks. Clock is at 3. Here's Kispert. Portland with a rebound.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Here's Artest. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Anthony against Middleton. Drives to the hoop. Ayton with the defensive effort. Well, Grant, this game looks just about over.
BA, all they really need to do is just work that clock, don't turn it over, and this game is a wrap.
Now here's Ayton. Pass to Anthony. Lays it up and banks it in. Here's Harper.
This OT has been somewhat lackluster, mainly because both teams are clearly exhausted.
And so Portland takes the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime they took control.
And BA, I don't think they expected this one to be so hard fought, but when they went into overtime, they really poured the gas on the fire.
And that about wraps it up. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Brent Barry, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching tonight's game. And let's leave you with our player of the game, Tyrese Halliburton.